Father, you sent for me.
Oh, yes, I did.
Father, what is it? You don't look happy.
Yes, Emma. It's all about that boy.
Which boy?
The one that seeks your hand in marriage.
Oh, Frank, my fiancé.
Yes. I'm no more comfortable with the marriage.
Eh? You say? Fadijirogu. Okay, Manijirogu. It's not possible. There is no way I'm not going to marry Frank. I'm in love with Frank and I'm going to marry him. Nothing will stop me from getting married to him.
Emma, don't raise your voice on me.
And then you should stop saying what you're saying, Father.
You are aware he's not from this kingdom.
What has that got to do with me?
Oh, anyway, just tell him to come and see me.
Well, I just want you to know that I will not give room for anyone to steal my happiness from me. Never!
And I said tell him to see me. Oh. Emma is raising her voice on me.
Your Majesty, now that you have asked your daughter, the princess, to call the stranger, what will you tell him when he comes?
Ichiafabik, are you the one asking this question? As if you don't know the implication. Well, let me refresh your memory if you have forgotten. The kingship of this kingdom is domiciled in my family.
Yes.
And if for any reason a stranger or a foreigner comes asking for my daughter's hand in marriage and succeed, the kingship is automatically taken away from my family. And you know I don't have a male child. So who will succeed me by the time I join my ancestors?
Your Majesty, I understand everything that you said perfectly well. But the problem is, your daughter, the princess, will not change her mind over this stranger. You know the children of these days with their stubborn behavior.
Wonder why no one from this kingdom comes asking for my daughter's hand in marriage. I wouldn't have been passing through this mess if just one person, if I have one person. Oh.
Your Majesty, who do you expect to come? Who?
What do you mean?
Igwe, you are very rich. Your daughter is a high-class girl. And our men are afraid. They are thinking that nobody will accept them when they come.
But my doors are thrown open. Why would they reason that way? Let them try. I am ready. I am ready to welcome them. Ofabika, I'm ready. Honestly, I'm ready.
Igwe, I will suggest you discuss with the stranger first. I mean that young man that wants to marry our princess. After which we'll now know what to do. But in everything, your daughter, the princess, holds the key to this issue. Please, Igwe, try and make her see reasons with you.
Never mind, I know what to do. My son Frank, I sent for you.
Yes, Your Highness. That was what your daughter said.
I understand you are in love with my daughter. Both of you have come a long way. You are getting set to settle down as husband and wife.
Exactly, Your Highness. You're correct.
Now let me ask you, Frank, would you like a situation after you are married to my daughter and you come here and the whole place has turned into bushes, shrubs, a thick forest?
God forbid. No. But Your Highness, why did you say that?
Frank, Demma is my only child, my only daughter. I have no other. In event you are married to her, the kingship of this kingdom will leave my family and go to another family. You are not from this kingdom, you are aware. And I need someone to succeed me. That person must come from my family. And the law says that an outsider cannot fill that gap. It's only somebody from my kingdom. When marries my daughter, will take over my throne when I must have joined my ancestors. So, you know what I mean?
Your Highness, to be frank, I still do not understand what you're saying. Please, I don't know. What are you insinuating?
Well, what I'm saying is that marriage with my daughter will not work.
What? Your Highness, please. Please, don't do this to me, please. We have gone so far, please. I love your daughter so much. I care so much about your daughter. Please don't. Your Highness, please. Frank. I will die if I don't marry your daughter. Frank. She means the world to me.
Frank, I cannot do this.
She's everything to me. Please,
don't listen to me. I said I cannot please you to please myself. Just try to understand. Bear with me. Just bear with me.
Baby, what is it? You look upset.
Yes. Why not go in there and ask your father what he said to me?
My father?
Yes, your father.
What did he say to you?
Your father just told me now that the marriage between us will no longer hold.
What?
Yes.
No. My father wouldn't say that.
Then go in there and ask him.
Father!
What is that?
Of what you just did now.
Dimma, do you realize it's your father you're talking to in that manner? Igwe of the kingdom.
Need I remind you that the Igwe of this kingdom is my father, and I have every right to tell him exactly how I feel.
Now listen, young girl. Let me remind you, the way you're going about it and the way you feel about this is wrong. It will not work. It will only bring destruction to this family. So listen, go and get a man from this kingdom and get married to him, and that's all.
Let me ask you something, father. From my birth till date, has any man from this kingdom come seeking for my hand in marriage?
I know, but...
But what, father? Look, Frank is my husband to be. We've come a long way and you know about it, Father. You can't just wake up one morning saying you want to separate us. That would not be possible. It will not work. Please, kindly call him. Tell him to come with his people to do the needful. Because he's the man I am going to marry. And there's nothing any of you can do to stop it. Excuse me.
Where did we go wrong? Something needs to be done about this.
Your Majesty, your daughter is right. We have to do something about it.
So what do you suggest we do?
I'm suggesting invite all the young men in this kingdom and allow the princess to make her choice. I believe that if she do this, then the problem in this kingdom will come to an end.
Think you have a point here. It's your forbidding.
Igwe.
Let me assign a role to you. Go round the entire villages of Isulo. Tell all the young men of Isulo that I want to see them in my palace while I go in to confer with my wife and my daughter.
Your Majesty, I will do as you have instructed.
Well, I called you to ask if any of you heard the announcement by the town crier last night.
Oh yes, I did. He announced that all the able-bodied men in the kingdom should assemble at the palace next After Market Day, right?
Yes.
I heard it too.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Is there a problem? I mean, what's going on?
Not at all. There's no problem. They're coming for my daughter, the princess.
Me? How do you mean they're coming for the princess?
Father, did I offend anyone?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay.
You remember what you asked me 2 days ago? If any man from this kingdom has ever asked for your hand in marriage.
No, Father, I can't remember. Actually, I said a lot of things, so I can't.
Well, if you have forgotten, let me remind you. You said that from birth to death, if any man from this kingdom has ever asked for your hand in marriage, and the answer is none.
Yes, I remember asking you that.
Well, then this is your chance to choose a man from this kingdom. That's why I assembled all the able-bodied youths from this kingdom. If you choose any one of them on the After Market Day, that person becomes your husband and automatically the heir to the throne of his Isulo kingdom.
What are you saying, Father? What are you saying? What do you take me for? A cheap girl? Or some desperate princess looking for a husband? Why do you choose to reduce me to this extent? Oh my goodness, this is so shameful.
Your Majesty, I think this is going a bit too far. You don't have to put her through this to get a husband from the kingdom.
Well, I am sorry to disappoint you, Father. It will not work. Because this is 21st century and things like this don't happen anymore. Excuse me.
Hey, come back here. You walked out on me?
Your Majesty, please. Your Majesty, you need to forgive her for doing that, but this definitely can't work. And you know it. You know the kind of daughter you have.
My son,
For some days now, I have been watching you taking this hot drink. And I don't need anybody to tell me that something is bothering you. Now tell me, what is the problem?
Nothing.
I disagree with you. I am a mother. And a good mother should know when her child is not in the right mood. So tell me, what is making you unhappy?
All right. Since you insist, I'll tell you. It's about my fiancée.
The princess? What about her?
Her father, the Igwe, invited me to his place 2 days ago to inform me that I can no longer marry the princess.
Oh. Why? What happened? Did you offend the princess?
How can? The only offense I committed is that I'm not from his kingdom. He told me I cannot marry his daughter because I'm not from his kingdom. That if I marry his daughter, his family will lose the throne because he has no son. No heir apparent to the throne.
Hey! This is serious. What about the princess? What did she say?
Well, she was very mad.
Hi.
She was mad when I told her what her father said. She was furious and walked straight to her father to confront him. But then I already drove off. Mama, why? Mama, why would the Igwe do such a thing? Does he know how much I love his daughter? Does he know how long we have been together? Why is he doing this? He's only doing this because of his selfish interests. He doesn't care how I feel or his daughter feel. All he wants is just to separate us. Just like that. Few days to our wedding.
That's okay. That's okay. See, my son, the way I am seeing this thing, we have to calm down and follow it slowly. And let me tell you, if God says that you and the princess will become husband and wife, I tell you, nothing, I repeat, nothing can prevent it. But if God says both of you are not to be as husband and wife, let His will be done. So please relax your mind and stop taking this hot drink. You know you have light brain, it's not good for your system. Give it to me, Frank. Frank, give me the drink.
Oh, stop. Stop. This drink is not my problem right now. The Igwe is my problem, not my drink. I'm fine.
Okay, if you say so, but just be very careful.
Ichiokenwa, you are welcome to my house.
Thank you, Igwe.
You see your son, Escalating. He's the one that wants to marry my daughter.
Yes, Your Majesty. And I promise that he's going to take good care of your daughter, our princess.
You don't need to tell me all this, because I know you.
Thank you, Your Majesty, for your compliment.
Ocheze. Heard them?
Oh, yes.
You heard their mission?
I had a good one for that matter.
What do you have to say about that?
What else than to concur with you? I believe you're from a good home.
Thank you very much, Lolo.
Thank you, Mom.
You're welcome.
Now you can send for them.
Maiden? You don't have to put your head in my mouth. Get up. Go and call the princess.
Oh, Mother, princess, you're cold. Yes.
Dema.
Yes, father.
Ichiokenwa here needs no introduction because he's a loyal member of my cabinet.
Yes, I know him.
This is his son, Escalating. And they're here to seek for your hand in marriage.
Thank you very much, Father. I heard all you said. And you? What did you say your name is?
Ashley. Yeah, that's my name.
You know, I wouldn't say I don't know you very well. Of course I know who you are. But I would love for you to reintroduce yourself before my parents.
Okay.
Like what you do for a living.
Your Majesty, my name is Anslem and I'm a motor mechanic.
You're what?
A motor mechanic.
Yes, a qualified Japanese motor mechanic. Yes. That's what it is.
As the name Mobi. This boy, you have mind. Look at you. Coming to seek my hand in marriage. Huh? Premature boy like you. Imobi.
Oh, they must stop that. Don't
respect
my visitors.
Don't try it again. Such insolence.
Please, don't mind Doctor.
Dimma.
Young man, you should have told her you are an engineer.
The same thing, the same thing.
Can you imagine the princess turning my marriage proposal down? Who does she even think she is? Me, Anslem of all people.
Aslam, you are an idiot.
Eh?
How can the princess of Isulo condescend so low to marry a poor mechanic like you? If we were to be someone like me, it would have been better.
Look, somebody like you. You are an ordinary tailor. What do you even think you can offer her?
I can offer a lot too. You see those royal dresses you used to wear? I will sew a lot of it for her. You know women, they like designers. So I will sew a lot of designer clothes for her and everything. See, let me tell you, I will go there and she will agree to marry me. Just watch it. I will become the Igwe of this kingdom. Immediately our Igwe dies.
Marry you? You are just a fool. Why am I even wasting my time discussing this issue with you? I think I paid you.
Oh, you are walking away. Don't worry, you hear the good news. I hope you paid for mine. Aslan the mechanic. Want to marry princess? Come on, marry. Let me see.
Father, mother, this has to stop. What is all this? What kind of men do you bring to embarrass me all in the name of marriage? What a shame. Huh? The general called himself an Aslan. Said he's a motor mechanic. Now this one, Jidofo. A tailor. Onye dua. Look at him. He even came with his up and down. Eh? What is all this, Father? What is all this?
Dimma, why are you doing this to me? Why? Have I done any wrong by bringing you to life as your father? Why are you tormenting me? Why? You want me to die before my time?
Your Majesty, you will not die. And Dimma, why can't you just accept one of the suitors coming for you? Why?
Mother, I am not rejecting anyone. It's just that they came late. Oh, what about late? They would have used flight, maybe they would have come in time. But as it stands now, I am in love with somebody else. Frank!
For your information, your Frank does not approve of Frank. There's no way you can marry him.
It's alright. It's alright, Father!
Young man, you can go, get back to you.
It's okay, Your Majesty. But I want you and Lolo to please talk to her, to accept me. I will take good care of her. Like I said, I'm a fashion designer. What I'm putting on right here, I made them myself. I can also make some royal clothes for her. Please,
I've heard you. Like I said, I'll get back to you. You can go.
In the meantime, just know.
I know my right, Daddy, I know my choice. I have chosen the one for me, choice. I have chosen the one for me.
So you mean your father has been bringing men from your kingdom to marry?
Baby, I'm telling you. Seriously, in a very polite way, my parents are fucking up. No, in a polite way, my parents are messing up. Why do they want to ruin my happiness?
But this is not fair. It's not fair at all. I don't know why your father is doing this. Why is he making you so cheap before everybody from your kingdom? Huh? No, why? What does he want to achieve? Why is he selling you to those men? Those men that has not even future. So, babe, what do you think we should do now?
Let's elope. Let's run away. You know, to somewhere far away. Let's go there, get married, bear children. By the time they find us, they'll see that we're together and they'll have no other option than to support us. Let's elope, my love. Let's run.
No, I disagree, babe. I disagree. You know, blessings from parents is very important in marriage. I don't have father anymore. And your father, the Igwe, is now my father. We need his blessings. I don't want anything to happen in the future.
So what do we do?
Then do your homework. Pressure them. Do everything possible to convince them. Let them understand it is Frank or nobody. With time, they will understand what you mean.
Okay. I pray it works.
It will. Got to do it.
Oh, I missed you.
I missed you too. Which one did you miss inside?
Get away.
The other side. I miss it too. I don't know why they don't want us to be happy.
We will. Okay? I'll do anything for you too. By the way, you know what I mean.
There's no me without you.
To bring. Yabangwa biko. No, you're not eating. Eat now.
I was washing the car.
Oh.
Thank you.
Papa.
You don't want to eat?
No, Mama, I'm okay. Let me check. Go and check this out. Okay.
Driving into this compound with this beautiful big car.
How do I know the person when I have not seen him?
Everywhere is covered.
Mama.
You're welcome.
Papa, I missed you, Papa. I missed you. Wow. Papa, you are welcome. Thank you very much, Papa.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much, Mama.
Hey!
Wow.
Now look at you.
Sister,
hey, brother.
See how big you're looking now. Come, my son. Papa.
I'm coming.
Come and sit down. Papa, sit down, Chibueze.
Sit down.
Hey! Wow!
Papa,
Chibueze.
Papa, look at you. So, after these years, I can still see you.
Papa, I'm here live and direct.
Look at how fresh you are.
Mama. Rita,
Look at
how big you looking.
Mama. You sing the Shaka Kendo.
Thank you very much, Mama.
Look at your cap.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mama. Thank you. Thank you, Papa. Rita, look at you. See how big you are.
Yeah, you're looking.
I see you've been eating Mama's food. She's eating too much.
No, she's not eating too much.
She's eating too much,
But
Mama.
she's trying.
Wow.
Nah. We have enough food.
Hey! Like father, like son.
Now, who
Like
owns this beautiful big car?
Well, Mama, that car over there is one of my cars.
Huh?
Yes, it is. One of my cars.
One of your cars? This one is too big. Get a
Big, it's fine. My son. Papa, your son is here.
Hey!
Your son is here, Papa. I missed you.
I am happy to see you. I am very happy to see you today.
Papa, I'm here. I'm back home, live and direct.
Do you know that they use waterproof to cover the chairs?
Really? Let me be with my son first.
I'm telling you. Mama, come. I think I need this kind of food now. Mama, I'm come back. No. This is for Papa, yeah? So you guys should go and get my own. Get my own.
We'll get your own.
I need homemade
we
food.
have it enough.
Yes. Oh. So, Papa. Mama. You see, I'm very sorry for keeping away from you all for, say, 6 years. Yes. The truth of the matter is I have been very busy. Yes. And my business takes me from one country to another. From China to America to Turkey, Dubai, and the rest of it. To cut the long story short, I have been very busy, Papa. But to God be the glory. I am here today. With my family again.
Wait, my son. You mean you know all these places you just mentioned? And you have been traveling there? From one country to the other?
All of them and even more. Even more I didn't mention, Mama.
No. Hey!
Chibueze.
Papa.
You are welcome once again.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Mama.
No, Mama.
Since you traveled in the past 6 years, it has not been easy with us. But thank God you are back.
Hey, brother. When you're going back to Obodo Ibo, I'll follow you and travel.
If we see. So you want to go to Obodo Ibo?
Mama, leave her alone. She's my only sister. Huh? She's my only sister, my one and only sister.
One and only.
Sis, don't worry. When next I'm going back, I will surely take you along. But I'm not going now.
I know. Whenever you're going, I'll go with you. Tell Mama. Mama.
I have told her. She's helped me, huh? Yes, that reminds me, Papa. How about Uncle Udemba and his family? How are they?
They are fine.
They are fine, no.
Just that Anayo, the son, is giving him problem.
Very stubborn.
He's living a bad life.
Very stubborn.
Too much drinking, smoking, chasing women here and there.
Yes.
To that extent?
Yes.
Wow. That's too bad. But not to worry, Papa. You see, I've already made plans. Plans to help our jobless youths, you know. I'm thinking of bringing out some money to share to the youths in our community, you know. Help as much as I can to help them get a business of their choice, you know, so to stay away from all those reckless lifestyles. And also help our community with any projects they have at hand or any plan they have, you know. Execute the plan till finish.
That's very good.
Chibueze, Mom. If you do
this whole thing you've just mentioned, I will be the happiest person on this earth.
Yes.
Oh, my dear, I nearly forgot that this community we are thinking of building a health center.
Yes.
And the launching will be on the last Saturday of this month.
Very well then, I think this is perfect timing. I suggest the launching should be cancelled. Yes. I intend to execute this project till finish, single-handedly.
You alone?
Yes, Mama. Papa, you see, your son has. I have made money. I have toured the world, all in search of money, and yes, I made it, all by the grace of God. And so, there's no need for me to delay. I need to help people. I need to help the community. Make you, my folks, proud.
Chelu. What you are telling us now, that you want to single-handedly build the health center with Egogi, with your money.
Exactly, Papa. Just me.
Hi, my son, God will bless.
Yes, he has blessed us already.
Yes!
Oh, my queen.
Hey!
Oh, Namku Cabre.
Yes. Uncle, here. This is for you. Take it. That is 100,000 naira. Use it to solve any problem you want to solve. Tell Auntie that I'll come and see her when she comes back home.
100,000. Moon.
Uncle, it's yours.
Hey! 100,000.
Yes, Uncle.
Hey! Nam, thank you very much. God bless you.
But you deserve it. Chibeze here is also your son. Go and enjoy yourself.
Oh, what when can I enjoyment? Enjoyment. 100,000. Hey!
Uncle, it's all yours, huh?
I have to be on my way. Let me go and pay the money I borrowed from him last month. I will collect some money here and pay him.
Uncle, it's not a problem. When you're done with this, you need more, you come back. I give you more.
Good job for my
Hey, Papa, your brother is very funny.
Yes.
Let us continue. Yes. Okay. So you say I should give Peter, Ichadinu's son, 500,000.
Yes.
Good. Anthony KK, I'll give him 500.
But I've not written my friend Nkiru. She dropped out of school.
Nkiru ba?
My friend.
No problem. Nkiru ba. 500,000. And Chijoke and Madu, 1 million. Yes, Papa, I think I have to stop here. From the list, I think it's 6 million. Let all these people come see me. Let them know they have to come and see me. Mama?
You did not write Anayo, your uncle's son.
Mama, Anayo is my brother. His case is different. Don't worry about it. I'll handle it.
What do you mean?
Yeah, good.
So it is true that your son Chibeze is back?
Yes. Sure, Fobike, you're welcome.
He came back yesterday.
Thank you very much.
Hi.
Thank you very much.
This Obodo is good on you.
Thank you very much.
We have cola.
Yes. Yes, Ichi. My father told me that you were in charge. I mean, the chairman of the planning committee for the new health care center they're planning to build here.
Yes, yes.
And you're planning the launching, I think, the last Saturday of the month.
Yes, Chibeze.
Right?
Yes.
Ichie, I want you to tell the Igwe to cancel that launching.
Why will the Igwe cancel the launching?
Well, because I plan on building that health care center alone for my community.
I don't understand what you mean.
It's Chofobike. What my son is saying, when I told you open a go, he'll go the health center.
He want to build
it all alone.
And if anybody has contributed money, I want you to return their money back to them, okay? I'll take care of everything myself.
Hey. Ha. You mean you want to build the health center all alone, with your own money?
Yes, Ichie. All alone.
Let me go and see the Igwe.
Uncle, you don't need to be in a hurry. I have a whole lot for you. I can bring you something, you know? So many other things to offer you.
It's Coca-Cola. Let me go and see the Igwe and tell him the good news. Hey, I am coming back.
It's your family, bye-bye.
Why is everybody
It's your Fabike.
Igwe.
You mean we have such a person with a golden heart in this kingdom, and I do not know him?
Igwe, his name is Chibueze, the son of Ichie Wakwe. He has been abroad for the past 6 years. Igwe, do you know that this young man has made the list of all our youths, both boys and girls, that he will give millions of naira to start up their business, and even the ones that want to go back to school?
Tell me something. Oh, I need to see him. Tell him I want to see him.
Okay, Igwe, I'll do just that. Igwe.
Hey! One person will single-handedly build a health center that will take the entire community millions of naira to build. Hi! Seeing is believing.
Papa, you like it, eh?
Oh, yes, yes. It's good.
The special wine. It's duty free. I bought it at the airport on my way back. Oh, I knew you were going to like it.
That's my son. That's my son.
And yes, Papa. What about that, our land, our property at Nollywood?
Oh! Is there any problem?
Well, I was thinking of putting up something there.
Wait, sir. What do you need that land? What kind of house do you want to build? That you will need that massive land?
You see, I want to put up a massive mansion. Something that will be enough for us all and for the rest to come.
Really?
I think I want to secure our generation, you know.
Really?
Yes, Papa. Yes, Papa. So trust me, you're going to like it.
That's my son.
Thank you very much, Papa. Don't worry, you like it.
My son, you are welcome.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
You said your name is Chibeze, son of Ichiwakwe.
Oh, that's correct, Your Majesty.
How come I don't know you?
Well, all my childhood I spent with my mother's brother until after college, 6 years ago. Then I traveled out of the country. I just returned a few days ago, and I guess that is why we never met.
Ichio Fabike was here yesterday, and he said you have a message for me.
Your Majesty, is it about the health center?
Oh yes, that's correct.
Well, Your Majesty, I told him to inform you not to bother our people about the health center, as I will single-handedly finance that health center till finish.
So this is true.
Wow.
You heard him?
This is awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
Thank you.
And I was also told that you gave out money to our boys to start up business.
That's correct, Your Majesty. You see, those young men are my people. They deserve it.
This is wonderful. May the good Lord replenish your pocket.
Amen.
That's wonderful. I'm so excited. It means we will no longer organize luncheon again for the purpose of the health center.
Exactly, Your Majesty.
So we cancel the luncheon.
I'll send a message to the town crier to inform our people.
Igwe, you and this your town crier. There are more modern ways of spreading information. Like using the radio or TV. That's great. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, my son.
So, do I get you something to drink?
Oh, not to bother yourself.
Are you sure?
Your Majesty. Just like I've said, tomorrow I would visit the proposed sites with the members of the committee, to have a good look at what we have there and know where to start from.
That's great.
Yes, although I'll have to bring in my own contractors whom I trust very much to oversee this project till finish.
That's great. You have my blessings, my son.
Thank you very much, yes. Your Majesty.
I wish you luck.
Good day, Father. Good afternoon.
Oh, my princess, you're welcome.
Your Majesty, please permit me to ask, who is she?
Oh, my daughter. You mean you don't know her?
Maybe I knew her when we were little. Good. Is she married?
No, but why do you ask?
Well, maybe because I'm interested.
Oh, you mean you want to marry my daughter?
Your Majesty, if you permit me, I will.
Okay. No problem. Oh, that's great, that's great. That's a good one. No problem. Keep it in view.
What you got to say, it could be. It could be, no matter the situation. It must be. What you got to say, it could be. It could be, no matter the time factor. It must be. If I took a pull on your gun, it could be, if I took a say, it must be. No matter what you do or say, it could be, no matter the time factor. It must be. Ngwanu change pulana chukwu ka ifunanya okpokoro gomume. You can't change God's plan in this life. Nobody can change God's plans in this life at all.
He's such a handsome young man.
Yes, he is. Most importantly, he's kind-hearted.
Oh, yes. He's a dream of every young lady.
Yeah.
Father, you called?
Oh, yes, I did. Sit down. We just to talk. Did you notice that young man standing out there with me when you walked past?
Oh, yes, I did, Father.
Oh, good, good. You remember we are planning for a fundraising to erect a magnificent health center. Do you remember?
Yes, I remember.
Oh, good. That young man walked up to me and told me that we shouldn't bother, that he's going to take over the whole project, build it from scratch. That we shouldn't put in a time, that nobody should contribute any money.
Oh. He's such a nice man.
Yes, he is.
Very kind-hearted, if you ask me.
Not just that. He called our young boys, gave them money to start up business.
Whoa.
A special one from this community.
Exactly.
I must say.
The most joyful aspect of it is that when you walk past, he was admiring you. He told me he wanted to marry you.
Now I see the reason for this story, Father. Well, let me be polite enough to disappoint you. I will not marry him.
You will marry him, whether you like it or not. You will.
Well, I'm certain you heard me loud and clear. I said I will not marry him.
And you heard me, my darling daughter. You will marry him.
Alright then. You both should get ready to bundle me to his house.
Two young men came here seeking for a hands in marriage and you turned them.
No, Father. Two anyhow men.
Shut up, young man. You turned them down on the flimsy excuse that one is a mechanic and the other one is a terror. And now this young man came. What is wrong with him? He is handsome, he is rich, he is tall, he has a good heart.
And he is from this community.
What's your problem?
Well, you said it all, Father. One is Onye Dua Dua. The other, Onye Mechanic. I mean, I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with that. But it's obvious that I'm in love with someone, Frank. And I am not getting married to any other man except him. What is all this? And I will appreciate it if you and Mother stop disturbing me. What is all this?
We shall see, honey.
We shall really see, Mother. We shall see. Am I the one getting married or are you guys the one getting married? What is all this?
Ocheze, warn your daughter. She is daring me.
I will talk to her. You know, this stubborn streak she has in her, she actually inherited from me. But I'll talk to her.
Anaya, what is wrong with you? No, tell me, what is wrong with you? Ever since I got back, it has been bad news upon bad news about you. Anaya, what's all this? You now go about chasing women, you drink everywhere, you smoke Indian hemp. Anaya, you are my brother for Christ's sake. We don't have this in our lineage. What's all this? If I had lived this kind of life, do you think I would be where I am today? No! You have to stop this, Anayo.
I don't like what you're telling me. I don't like it. What do you want me to do? I've been roaming around this village because I have nothing doing. The job I learned, I have no money to start it up. What do you want me to do? Moreover, my organ did not settle me. And Papa is not helping issues.
So you think smoking and drinking will help you solve issues? No, you tell me. You think smoking of Indian hemp and drinking alcohol will help you solve your issues? No, Anayo. They will only destroy you. Now tell me, Anayo. How much do you think you need to start up your business? Huh? I said, how much do you think you need to start up your business?
2 million. 2 million can start up something for me.
You mean 2 million will help you start up something?
Yes, 2 million naira.
Anayo, are you promising me that when I give you this money, you make good use of it?
Brother, I promise you. I promise you, I will stop drinking, I will stop smoking. It's a promise.
It's all right, Anayo. It's all right. Very well then. I will give you 5 million to start up your business and set up your life. Just make sure you make good use of it.
Please. Okay. Brother, 5 million. Brother, thank you so much.
Stand up, stand up. Anayo, please don't do this.
I appreciate it. Thank you
please
so much.
Please get up. Get
You're
up.
a brother indeed.
Anayo, I said get up. Huh? Stand up, please. Stand up. Anayo, stand up now. Stop doing this. You're a man. You don't need to kneel down for me. Huh? My brother, for that matter. So tell me, Anayo, what do I offer you?
Mineral pure water is okay for me. I've stopped drinking. From today, I quit drinking. You know, I'm okay now. I've stopped drinking.
Fanta will be nice.
Know my right, Daddy, I know my choice. I have chosen the one for me, oh Daddy. I know my right, Mommy, I know my choice. I have chosen the one for me, oh Mommy.
Princess, what is going on? I was observing you from inside. You look worried. What's the problem?
How could you, Mom?
How could I what? I do not understand.
How could you support my father insisting I marry a man I know absolutely nothing about? Just because he's from this kingdom. And my father wants to protect his interest by looking for someone that would take over from him, not minding my own happiness.
Well, the good thing here is that you actually understand the situation on ground.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. Well, you see, whatever happens, I stand beside my husband.
Obviously.
And you see, you need to understand what is happening and try and not let my husband die. Because this, your attitude is making him sick. And you're the only one that can save the situation. You must marry Chibeze.
Never. Never, Mother. There is no way I am going to marry that boy that I know nothing about. For Christ's sake, what is going on?
You would get to know him if you give him a chance. You're not even letting him get close to you. How then do you get to know him?
Well, he wouldn't even get an inch close to me. Because I have someone I love so much. And that is Frank. And if you must know, Mother, there is nothing anyone, not even you or my father, would do to make me marry someone else. It is Frank or nobody. Excuse me, with all due respect.
We'll see. Time would tell whom you would marry. Whether it is Frank or Chibeze.
Chibeze, my son.
Papa.
What you are telling me is that you want to marry the princess of this kingdom.
Oh yes, Papa. You see, the moment I saw her, my heart melted. I want to make the princess my wife.
I don't think it will be possible.
Papa, am I not man enough? I can have any woman I want.
You are man enough, my son. The problem is that the princess has refused to marry anyone from this kingdom. She is madly in love with a total stranger from another community. She has sworn never to have anything in common with our youths. That is the greatest problem.
And what was the Igwe and Lolo's reactions towards this?
Igwe and the wife, Lolo, they are not happy with what is happening. They want the princess to marry somebody from this kingdom.
Well then, Papa, you have just told me what I wanted to hear.
Really?
Yes. As far as I'm concerned, the princess is mine.
Chibueze, how are you going to carry out this plan? Are you going to bundle the princess to this compound?
Don't worry about how I'm going to carry out my plans, Papa. All I want you to do is escort me as my father to the palace and let the Igwe know my intentions. That's all. I'll take it up from there.
It's all right. I will do just that.
Good, Papa.
But I'm afraid. I am afraid she will accept you. But if you insist, then I have no option.
You have nothing to worry about, Papa. Just follow me down to the palace.
It's okay.
Thank you, Papa.
Rita! Rita! Papa! Please come. Please get my food. I am very hungry.
Oh, okay. Brother, should I get yours?
No, I'm fine. I'm good.
Watching my weight.
Okay, Papa, now.
Yes.
Ichio Wakwe, you and your son, you are welcome.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
Well, the first time your son walked into my house and saw my daughter and told me he would like to marry her, I accepted him.
Igwe, ịgbọrọ ihe ewu na-ata.
My son,
Your Majesty.
The first day you walked into my palace, my spirit accepts you. My entire household accepts you also. I have no doubt you will make best couples. But my question is, have you discussed it with her?
Well, Your Majesty, not really. Because after the first day I met her here, I've not seen her again. And that's why I had to come down here with my father to seek your consent to make my move.
What are you waiting for? I've given you my consent.
No.
Talk to her, woo her. She will be all yours.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Thank you very much.
But you will live long.
Thank you.
But Your Majesty, what if she refuses my proposal? What do I do?
No. Make the first move. Talk to her. She's a woman. You know. Woo her. She'll be all yours.
Your Majesty is not a problem. Let me do it my way. You know, we have our own style. We young people now, we have our own style. The old pattern is gone. Thank you very much, Your Majesty. I will do as you spoke. Thank you.
Mr. Man, let me make this known to you. Before you go to a girl's father seeking for her hand in marriage, you should consult the girl first to know if she's still available. Because if you had asked questions, you would have realized that I am no longer available. I wonder why my father didn't tell you that.
Well, my father and I met with your father, the Igwe of this kingdom. He asked me to meet with you first. Come to a conclusion of whatever we decide. He will support us.
Perfect. Perfect. Go to him. Tell him that we've come to a consensus that I am no longer available. I have a fiance. Tell him that.
My princess, you don't understand. You don't understand at all. Listen, I love you. I love you so much. Right from the very first day I set my eyes on you, I wanted to spend the rest of my life with you. Besides, the Frank guy is not even from this kingdom and hasn't done anything on your head. So what's all this about?
Just look at you. You. What have you done? You that's following me like a fly. What have you done?
It is you who's holding us down. Believe me, if you say yes to my proposal right now, I will perform all right immediately.
Well, if not for my father who is holding my fiancé back from, performing the rites, we would have long time ago been done with that. And as a matter of fact, I am beginning to suspect your father. That he's been the one deceiving my father, holding him back as a tactic until your return. Let me ask you, did you say you love me?
Yes. Yes, I love you so much. I mean, I fell in love with you right from the very first day I set my eyes on you. I knew we were meant to be together. Yes, you were meant to be my wife and I to be your husband and have kids together. Spend forever together.
I love you. I love you. Blushing and saying it. What do you know about me? Have you seen me before? If not for the other day you saw me in my house here. Do you know anything about me? Is that how you fall in love? Why are you preaching fake love?
My princess...
Mr. Man, you've overstayed your welcome. Show me your back.
You mean my daughter said all this?
Yes, Your Majesty.
You didn't tell her I was the one that asked two of you to meet and tidy up things.
I did, Your Majesty, but she wouldn't listen.
Your Majesty, if I may suggest, I think we'll let the gentleman, Chibeze, go. While we talk to our daughter and try to convince her to agree to what she wants, the proposal. Instead of all this back and forth. Well, my humble suggestion.
Well, I see your point. You have a point there. We'll have time to talk to her and talk sense into her. That's all right. My son.
Your Majesty.
We'll get back to you. But just have it at the back of your mind that she is all yours.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
Welcome.
Thank you very much, Lola.
You're welcome. Do I get you something to drink or?
Oh, no, don't stress yourself. I'll have to be on my way now. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you. Have a great day.
Hi. Nah. Nkita Sandy will camera now.
Organizing. Where is this talk coming from?
From this palace, of course. Why is it that all the men from this kingdom that are seeking for the princess at the marriage, she rejected all of them, including this rich and handsome guy, Chibeze. What is wrong with that?
Are you surprised? Are you asking this question? You should be in a better position to answer that.
Forget that thing.
Mister, you're the closest maiden around her.
Forget that thing, my dear.
Look at you taking Panadol on another man's headache. What is your problem? She should marry whosoever she wants to marry.
Mba. Chinaza, Idaya. Idaya of my yes. Ugochi is right. But come to think of it, why will the princess keep rejecting all the suitors that come her way? Is she the only beautiful girl in this kingdom?
She is a princess. Besides, she's not rejecting all the men that comes her way. She's in love with another. What is this man's name again?
You mean Frank? Frank. She is in love with Frank.
And you don't expect her to leave Frank for another?
Ha. Nah. No. Wait. Did you just say, which name that you go? Chirikwe, let me tell you something. The Igwe and the Lolo said that why our princess cannot get married to Frank is reason as this. 1. The Frank is not even from this kingdom. So did you hear me?
Nah, we girls are here praying for her husband to come. And she's there rejecting all the ones that came for her.
Ugochi, if you are the one praying for husband, I am not. I have my own husband. Onyeka, my love, will marry me, oh?
Did I hear you say Onyeka? Did you say Onyeka? So you're even making math with that ugly thing you put from Sambisa Forest. Oh, Lady Queen.
You must be a big fool for saying that. You are a fool. I know. You're just jealous. You're jealous. Yes.
Something else.
Nebiko, I'm even hungry. You guys don't come. Because
I'm coming. Tima, your father and I are here to talk with you.
Mother, if it's about Chibwezi, I don't want to hear it.
And what's the meaning of that?
The meaning is I'm not interested.
What do you mean you're not interested? Are you speaking to us in that manner? I mean, like, have you lost your senses?
Oh yes, I have lost it. I have.
You really have. You should watch the way you talk to your parents. Because we're here trying to let you know why you should not marry that young stranger. What? And you're here blabbing.
What other reason do you have to give to me, Mother? What other reason? Aside telling me that Chibwezi is from this community. And if he gets married to me, he'll become the king. So the kingship will not leave our family. That's it. What else? What else, Mother? What else?
You are so rude. Have you ever wondered what would happen to this family if you end up marrying that stranger? You're just going to shorten our lifespan.
Exactly what I am talking about. You are married to your husband peacefully. Allow me to make my own choice. Allow me.
I see. You're trying to remind us that we don't have a male child.
Well, I didn't say that.
Leave her. I know what to do. Dear man, tell that young man to come and see me.
Daddy, why? Mommy, why? Why do you want to destroy my happiness? Daddy, why? Mommy, why? Why do you want to destroy my joy? Oh, my canambu one, yo. Oh, my canambu one, yo. Oh, putalo na me ways on oh, my canambu one, yo. Oh, my canambu one, yo. Oh, putalo na.
Hello, baby. How are you? I'm not fine. I'm not fine, baby. I don't know what's going on in my family no more. I don't know. I don't understand them anymore, baby. I don't. I'm calm. I'm calm. It's my father. He says he wants to see you. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Maybe when you come, you find out yourself.
He's my happiness and my world. He's my choice.
Okay.
And joy.
I love
you. He's my happiness and my world.
Your Majesty, I am here because your daughter, the princess, called me that you want to see me.
Yes, Frank, I sent for you. I want to talk to you and also ask you some questions. Why are you tormenting my family? What have you done to you? you deceiving my daughter? You have so much brainwashed my daughter that she no longer respects me or my wife? What have we done to you? Why?
Your Majesty, I still don't understand what you're saying. Please, can you explain better to me? Because I don't know what I've done.
You are not from this kingdom. I called you some time ago to explain things to you, that there is no way you will marry my daughter. Marrying my daughter means shutting down the royal lineage. I told you all these things. I explained them to you. But you keep on deceiving her.
But, Your Majesty...
Let me finish. Frank, go back to her. Tell her that you are no longer interested in the marriage. Let's see if you come back to her senses and end this madness. There is nothing you, Frank, can do to convince me. Igwe Theophilus Chikelo or Gidigi Sulo to allow you to marry my daughter. It is not done. Practically not practicable. Not in this lifetime. Never. Now leave my palace.
I've heard everything you said, but I'm sorry to say this. I will not risk the life of your daughter just because of your selfish interest. Thank you very much.
Get out of my palace. Get out.
Baby, what is it? Talk to me, what is it?
What is all this? Huh? I'm only taking this from your father because of the love I have for you. Your father just insulted me again, warning me he does not want to ever see me close to you.
It's a lie.
Yes!
Again?
Again. Enough of all this, I have to go. I have to go! Enough of all this!
Baby, take it easy. Baby,
I have to
calm down.
I have to go!
Why do you want to destroy my happiness? Daddy, why? Mommy, why? Why do you want to destroy my joy? Oh, my canambu one, yo. Oh, my canambu one, yo. Oh, putalo na mewe izono kuo. Oh, my canambu one, yo. Oh, my canambu one, yo. Oh, putalo na mewe izono kuo.
Father! What was it you told my fiancé that made him walk away like that?
I told him the truth. Now listen, young lady. Listen and listen. I don't want that name Frank mentioned in this house anymore.
You're joking, Father. Right. And what truth are you talking about? What truth, Father? Is it a crime that this young man is asking for your daughter's hand in marriage? Is it a crime, Father? This is the second time you are inviting my fiancé here only to embarrass him. I mean, what wrong has this young man done to you? Just because he's asking for your daughter's hand in marriage, is that why you keep embarrassing him?
And I told you he will never be my son-in-law.
He will.
All right.
He is, Father, and he will. There is nothing anyone will do to stop it, Father. Nothing.
Will you shut up your mouth? Shut up!
Oh, what's going on here?
Imagine this girl telling me to my face, that there is nothing anyone can do to stop her from marrying that scallywag, that fool.
Princess, how dare you talk back at your father?
Well, Mother, can you imagine Father inviting my fiancé over just to insult him?
So what? Is that why you should raise your voice at your father? Now listen and listen very well, young lady. If your father doesn't want him as a son-in-law, he has every right to tell you. So let him be gone. There's no way your father would mislead you. Now I warn you, let this be the last time you raise your voice at your father. Have I made myself clear?
Let me warn you for the last time. Any day you raise your voice at me, I will disown you.
What are you waiting for, Father? Go ahead and disown me. Go ahead and disown me, Father. Disown me already. Do it now. Why are you wasting time? Just say it.
Your Majesty, that's a bit too much. You can't disown your daughter.
You know me too well. Anything I said I would do, I must do it.
Your Majesty, the word is a bit too much. Alright? You discipline her, not disown her.
Your Majesty, we heard what you're passing through and we came to show our solidarity.
Thank you very much. Dalon Shinde. Hi. Your visit to me today is a relief. I have been passing through her. And my daughter, the princess, is my problem. She has refused every pleadings from me to marry a man from this kingdom. Rather, she prefers a man from Aguama kingdom, our neighbors.
It can't happen. That is an abomination.
You all know my predicament. I don't have a son. I don't have an heir to inherit my throne. And I joined my ancestors. I have been pleading with my daughter to marry a man from this kingdom in order to save my throne. She refused. As God may have it, Uwakwe's son Chibeze came back from overseas. Asked for her hand in marriage. She turned him down. She preferred a man from our neighboring village. That's what I've been passing through. Even some young men from this village came for her hand in marriage. She turned them down. This year, please, what do I do?
Igwe, my elders, coming to this palace to beg the princess to do the right thing is an insult to us. If what she is embarking upon, if she does not drop it now, it will drag the royal family to the mud. Igwe, please, I want you to send for her so that we can hear from her.
My fellow elders, I want you all to calm down. Let us first of all send for the princess and listen to her first. Let her tell us the reasons for her action. Only then can we know what to do.
And if I may ask, what is more important than the protection of this palace?
Igwe, please send somebody to call the princess for us so that we can know her intentions.
Ikog.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Go and call the princess for us.
Consider it done, Your Majesty.
Greetings, my elders.
Welcome, princess. Welcome.
Father.
Princess.
You sent for me.
Yes, the elders want to see you. Ndichia, the princess is here.
Princess Dima, your father, our king, told us something. He told us that you have refused to marry any man in this kingdom. Rather, you decided to marry a stranger, even after telling you the implications of your action. We have invited you today now to tell us the reason why you have taken such a decision.
Tell us what? Oh no. You wanted to tell us what? The reason we invited her to this meeting is to let her know the decision of the elders of Isulo Kingdom. Our dear princess, we just want to let you know that the Igwe, your father, has told us everything. And we stand by the decision of your father, the Igwe. You cannot marry a stranger. You must marry somebody from this community. And that is our decision. And that is where we stand. Hope I've spoken our minds.
Yes.
You may leave us now.
He's my choice, he's my joy, he's my happiness and my world. He's my choice and joy, he's my happiness and my world. Makarabuya obiga mawamo. I know my right.
Allow me breathe in peace. I invited you to ask you if I am owing you. Whatever it is, this is a blank check. Fill in any amount and I will sign.
You know, I actually left every other thing I was doing. Running down here, thinking maybe, just maybe she has finally accepted my proposal. But on the contrary, it's still you. What you owe me, money cannot buy. You owe me your heart. You owe me your love. And I will not rest until you fall in love with me. So, keep your money. I refuse to be bought over.
You're a fool.
Accept it.
You hear me? You are a big fool.
Accept it.
You know what? Get up.
I'm sorry?
I said get up. Get out.
You're asking me out again.
Out.
Very well, fine, I will leave. You have a
I
good
said
day.
get out.
It's okay. Have a good day, princess.
Very harsh. Good one. That's good.
Oh no, you called me, so what's it all about?
Ichenana.
That's my name.
I invited you so that we can have a talk. If we fold our arms, keep quiet, and watch things happen the way they are happening, then we are fools. I chose to walk with you when I saw your mood at the palace concerning the princess's behavior. I had deep trust and confidence that I can walk with you.
Oh no. Thanks for the compliment anyway. But you see, I am still confused. I've not gotten it. Now tell me, what exactly are you talking about?
Iche, let me explain it.
Well, yes.
Let me explain it. You see, we have been at that palace for so many years without achieving anything. And now, if we persuade the princess to marry that small boy Chibweze, what they call him, Iche Uwakwe's son, if we allow him to marry the princess, automatically he will become the Igwe. If the Igwe dies without a male child, then you and I and the other elders will now queue up and begin to serve him again.
Did you know that my mind didn't even go there? Hi! Okay, now what do we do?
Good question. You know what we're going to do? We are going to make sure that the princess does not marry that small boy Chibweze. Because if Chibweze marries the princess, there will be a big problem. We are finished. We will persuade the princess to marry that stranger. Because since the Igwe does not have a male child, if she marries that stranger, then I will have the chance of becoming the Igwe of this great community. Yes. And you, my friend, of course, you will become the Ono of this community.
Oh no! Hey! Do you know that you are very sharp man?
I know that. I know.
You see, my instincts tells me that if you become the Igwe, you might even do better than our present Igwe. Okay, now, oh no, tell me. Now, I'm on your side. What next?
You see, first of all, we'll keep this information as a secret between us. Don't let anybody hear about it until we have achieved our purpose and aim. Our aim.
Look, my lips. It is signed and sealed. Let me tell you, not even the fly that is around here will know that yes, we have discussed anything. But, oh no, where do we start from?
What do I owe this unexpected visit?
Igwe, Uche Nana and I have come to see you concerning what you reported about your daughter, the princess. Your Majesty, if we support that small boy, Chibweze, to marry your daughter, that means he will become the Igwe of this great kingdom.
But is there anything wrong with that?
Igwe, there are a lot of things wrong with that. That boy is still too small to mount the throne.
And what does he know about
royalty? A boy becoming the Igwe of this kingdom is to see the kingdom go back to square zero.
You've not succeeded in telling me what I want to hear. Are you suggesting I should allow a stranger to marry my daughter?
No, Your Majesty. Inasmuch as we want this royalty to remain in your lineage, we are prepared to do anything to keep it. On that note, I'm suggesting that I, Ono, will be allowed to marry your daughter so that I can continue from where you stopped.
Igwe Okodia, I support him. I mean, how can that small boy, who doesn't know anything about royalty, now marry our princess to become the Igwe of this great kingdom? That cannot happen. Igwe, think about it.
Oh no, Igwe. So you and the chairman came to my palace, looked straight in my face to utter all this nonsense. Well, let me pretend I did not hear you people. But on the same note, I want both of you to leave my palace now. But I said
Your
leave
Majesty,
my palace now before I do something unthinkable.
What you got to say, it could be. It could be, no matter the situation. It must be. What you got to say, it could be. It could be, no matter the time factor. It must be. If I check up on your it could be, if I check up on
This is for you. This is for Chippy. My fellow elders. The envelope you are holding in your hands, each contains 100,000 naira. And it is for you.
For me?
Yes. This kingdom has suffered in the hands of Chikelu's family. All in the name of royal lineage. That has to stop. Thank God, our present Igwe does not have a male child. And so kingship must move from that family to another family. And that process must start now.
Oh no. What point are you trying to make here? So that we know how to tackle it.
What I'm saying is very simple. Our king does not have a male child. And so there's nobody to take over from him when he joins his ancestors. The only thing that can happen now is that kingship must shift from his family to another family. That's my position.
Oh no. You know that you are an elder in this kingdom. And oh no, for that matter. And you know the tradition very well that the kingship is hereditary in the family of Shikelu. So why do you want to change now?
Igwe Theophilus does not have a male child. Who will now take the kingship in his own family? Somebody else has to take it. So it must move to another family. That's my position.
My fellow elders, I suggest we see reasons with our Ono in what he's saying. Because so that
what? So that what? Because he gave us this money as kola. So we should not sell our conscience and pretend we don't know the tradition. The tradition is the tradition, and we must keep to that tradition. That is my stand. We are not going back on that. No change of any system. May I leave you now?
You see why I have refused to take anything? Because I know our Ono, he can never go to any place he will lose. So this is the reason why you sold your parcel of land just to bribe the elders because of this your evil plan. Anyway, thank you for a gorge.
Oh no, I'm surprised at what these elders are doing. What do we do now?
Don't worry. As long as the princess does not agree to marry that small boy Chibeze, once they succeed now, you see all these elders, none of them can compete with me.
I believe you.
I tell you that. Don't worry, we'll succeed.
Oh no.
Why the sudden call? Why did you invite me to your place?
I invited you because what I want to discuss with you is not something we can discuss in the palace.
Really? Yes. I hope there's no problem.
No, there's no problem. I'm only interested in your happiness.
Okay.
I want you to marry that love of your life, that stranger.
Frank?
Yes, Frank.
Really?
Because if you marry him, you'll be happy.
Yes. Are you serious?
I am serious. I'm totally in support. And anything that comes out of it, I will stand by you.
Wow. Oh no. What do you stand to gain? What's your interest in this?
Nothing much. But since your father, the Igwe, is looking for somebody to take over the throne, I can offer myself for your sake to take over the throne. What did I say wrong? I was only trying to help her. Look, I'm not going to give up. I will go after this throne. It is my dream. Nobody can stop me.
What God say it will be. He go be no matter the situation. He must be. What God say he go be. He go be no matter the time factor.
Are they not back yet?
Not yet, Your Majesty.
That sounds like her car.
I think so, Your Majesty.
Go and open the gate.
No matter what you do or say, he go be no matter the time factor. He must be. When you change your plan, you go kaifunanya. You can't change God's plan in this life. Nobody can change God's plans in this life at all. For the ways of man, never the ways of God. For the ways of man, never the ways of God. Nobody can change God's plans in this life. For the ways of man, never the ways of God. For the ways of man, never the ways of God. What you got to say?
And where exactly are you coming from? Your Majesty. You've been gone since morning without letting anyone know where you're off to. Now tell me, where exactly are you coming from?
Ono was sent for me, so I went to answer.
Ono was sent for you? Why in heaven's name would Ono was sent for you?
He has promised to do for me what you and Father cannot do for me.
And what exactly is it that Ono has promised to do for you?
Well, if you must know, Ono was said to me that he will stand solidly behind me to marry Frank, the love of my life. He said that Chibueze is not worth it.
Oh, he said that to you?
Yes, he did.
And you believe him?
Because I know it's the truth.
Your father must hear this.
Just look at what you're saying, Mother. Look at what you're standing here telling me. That is the only thing you know how to say. That's my mother, questioning me all the time.
She has lost it. When a well-brought-up child suddenly acts mad, something is definitely wrong. Ono wants to set fire in my home. It's not possible. Princess! Princess!
You mean Ono who sent for my daughter and told her all this?
That's what the princess said.
Oh no. Arinze.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Take some guards with you. Go to Onogu's house and bring him here immediately.
Right away, Your Majesty.
Oh no. What did you tell my daughter?
I sent for her to give her a piece of advice.
What sort of stupid advice is that? You invited my daughter to your house and advised her to disobey me and marry that stranger so that you have opportunity of taking over the throne. Oh no, let me advise you. Retract your steps. In life and in death, you can never smell this city.
Oh no. Why would you want to bite the fingers that feed you? Is that how to build trust? Now let me warn you, if anything happens to my husband, nor my daughter the princess, you would have me to contend with.
Let me warn you, Father. Henceforth, stay clear from anything concerning my family. Else, you will not like what I will do to you. Get out of my palace.
Igwe, can I say something?
And what is it you think you can say? You are evil. You're vile. Now would you get out of the palace like Igwe commanded? Oh, would you like me to call the guards to throw you out? Why don't you be kind to yourself and get out?
Please stop crying. Please. Babe, stop. You're hurting me. Stop crying.
I don't know why my father and the elders of this kingdom are doing this to me. Why can't they let me be with you? Why don't they want to let me be with the one I love? That cheap of a guy, I don't even know what his problem is. I've tried talking to that boy in a manner he will understand, but he doesn't want to listen. He's making this whole thing so unbearable for me. I've even told him that I don't love him, but he wouldn't listen. He wouldn't listen. I'm just tired. I'm tired.
I think I know what to do. It's high time I face your father, the Igwe, face to face, man to man, and tell him my mind.
Good. Baby, please. Please. Whatever it is that you can do, please just do it. Do it because I'm getting frustrated. I just feel like running away to somewhere where no one will see me. I mean, I'm still just killing myself.
Don't say that. No, you can't kill yourself. You can't even run away. If you kill yourself, what's going to happen? What happens to me? Please stop. Stop, no. It doesn't come to that. No, like I said, I know what to do. I will do something, please. Please.
There's something.
It's okay. It's okay.
I can't continue this fight. It's so much for me. It's so much.
Hey.
Please, sir. Princess will soon be with you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You.
Hi, Princess.
What are you doing here?
Well, your mother called me and told me that you hadn't eaten in days. So,
I thought I told you to stay away from me.
How can I stay away from you?
Get out. I said out.
Come on.
Oh, you don't want to leave? Wait for me.
Can we sort this out? My queen.
What's going on? She raised her voice. Is there a problem?
Well, I just told her that you invited me over because she hadn't eaten for days and she asked me to leave.
That's nothing. Just calm down, okay? Would you like to come and sit?
Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah, how is it? Come stay here.
You're still speaking grammar. Sat it out. Idiot.
Chibeze, I am sorry. Do you need a towel?
My right, Daddy, I know my choice. I have chosen the one for me.
Sorry.
Oh, Daddy, I know my right. Mommy,
Princess!
I know my choice.
Princess!
I have chosen.
But I'm sorry, oh. Sorry.
Go on, dry this really behind.
What is the meaning of this? Eh? These insults from the princess is getting too much, Chibeze. Why can't you forget about her and look for another girl from this community? Or even the neighboring community, because there are so many beautiful girls around that are ripe for marriage. Forget about her.
Mama, no, don't even go there, please. You of all people know that nothing good comes easy. Huh? Please don't go there.
Meaning that you are still interested in her? After all these insults and humiliations? Chibeze,
Mama.
I don't understand you. Are you sure your eyes are clear?
Mama, nobody did anything to me. My eyes are clear, okay? They're clear. I'm fine, I'm fine.
Yes. I have to go and check if you're correct, if your head is correct.
Mama, stop all these things, please. Like I told you, nothing good comes easy. Let me handle this. B, please. It's alright. It's me. It's my own problem. Let me handle it.
Chibeze, your eyes are not clear.
Mama, my eyes are clear. What told us? My eyes are clear.
Yes. Chibeze! I don't think your eyes are... Chibeze!
God of God. Why the hell will you drive like this? Children of nowadays. Do you even have a driver's license?
Chibu or Chibuze or whatever they call you. This is gonna be the last time I will ever. Next time I come in contact with you like this, I will behead you. Now listen, stay away from my woman. I don't want you to ever disturb her again or even go close to her.
Young man, I don't think I have ever met you before. Why were you going round and round like you're acting a movie? That makes you a fool. Yes, makes you stupid. You think you're rich, you think you have money, you don't have information, you don't have contact. It makes you a big fool. So you don't even know that your princess is my girlfriend, my wife to be. You don't know, and you keep chasing her? So yeah, you are the man. That is me, Frank. Wow. I'm so happy to meet this jobless man who has no other job to do in his kingdom and to come down to my kingdom to chase my princess. So young man, I advise you, next time you ask questions and never you block me on my way again. I advise you. And get this thing out of my way.
I really see you don't know me. You don't know me. Because if you know me, you know I don't give empty threats. When I say anything, I do it. Talking I do. But it's gonna be the last time.
You know, it's gonna be very, very easy for me to bring you down to behead you. I'm a full-blooded Nigerian citizen. But you know you are a combination of Lebanese and Nigeria. And it will be very easy for me to fuck you up. I will behead you. I will bring you down if you fuck with me. I am warning you for the last time. Stay away from my woman. I see you watch lots of movies. Good. Keep it up. Just get this out of my way, bro. Don't dare me. Get this out of my way.
Fuck with me.
Alright. No, I won't fuck with you. I don't blame you. We don't wear same glasses. Children of nowadays.
What God say it could be, no matter the situation, it must be. What God say it could be, no matter the time factor, it must be. If I check up on Yagama, it could be, no matter the situation, it must be. No matter what you do or say, it could be, no matter the time factor, it must be. Ngwanu change pulana chukwu ka ifunanya okpokoro go mume.
My son, let me express our sympathy over all you suffered in the hands of that boy Frank. All the insults he heaped on you, and my daughter who poured water on you. She did all this out of ignorance. But I want to tell you one thing. It is a true test of man. It shows you are a man. If you're able to tolerate all this, you are a man. A woman is like money. It's like fortune. You conquer her by force. So go to her. Continue. Be insistent. Woo her so that she will be all yours. I want to assure you that my family, the royal family, we are solidly behind you. My cabinet member, do you know what it means that a stranger marries my daughter? It means my throne is gone. And I don't want that to be.
Well, thank you very much, Your Majesty, for your words of encouragement. I truly appreciate them. I truly appreciate them. I think I have to take my leave now. I have to take my leave now.
How is the work going at the health center?
Oh, it's going on fine. They've it's at the roofing stage now. Yes, by tomorrow I have the
the contractor bringing the roofing people to start up with that project.
Oh, that's wonderful. The gods of our forefathers will bless you.
Bless all of us. I have to take my leave now.
All right.
Yes, thank you very much for the advice.
Oh no, this one you asked me to come to your house. I hope all is well.
All is not well, Udemba.
Oh yes, what is it?
It is about your brother's son, Chibueze.
My brother's son? What about him?
Are you not seeing what's going on in the village between your brother's son and the princess?
Is it the marriage proposal to the princess? Is there anything wrong with that?
There's everything wrong with it. Can't you see that the Igwe is trying to use that? And that the princess does not love Chibueze? Eh? And she's using it as an opportunity to insult and humiliate everybody in the community.
Oh no, to the best of my knowledge, I have not noticed anything of such.
But Udemba, you are not blind. You can't tell me that you cannot see.
Okay, now as it is, now what do you want us to do?
Look, what I want us to do is that you should go and meet your brother and convince him and the son not to marry the princess.
Why?
Look, if that boy, that useless young boy marries the princess, he will automatically become the Igwe of this community.
Hey, now it's a good thing now. It's a good thing. Is there anything wrong with that? It's a good thing.
There's everything wrong with it. Even you, they will treat you like a slave.
No. It can't be possible. No, it can't be possible.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Would you not like to become the Onowu of this community? Yes, the Onowu of this kingdom. That is the point I'm making. Do this. Go and meet your brother. Talk to your brother and the son. And make sure that they don't marry the princess. So that the princess will end up marrying the stranger. And if he marries the stranger, the kingship will move from their family to another. It will increase my chances of becoming the Igwe of this kingdom. And you will be my Onowu.
Onowu, you make me Udemba, the Onowu of this whole kingdom.
Yes, and to show you.
Are you sure of what I say?
And to show you how serious I am. Take this envelope.
What is it? Is it time bomb or what?
No. Inside this envelope is 100,000.
100,000?
Yes.
For me?
Yes. And many will be coming.
Okay, 100,000?
Yes.
Onowu, I'm on your side. Onowu, Udemba is on your side. I'm on your side.
So go ahead.
See, I am going somewhere now.
Okay.
Maybe tomorrow I will go and talk to my brother and his son. And I'm sure after talking with them, they must accept what I said. They must agree with me. Oh no!
Go ahead.
Oh no! Oh no! I have to be on my way. Igwe to me.
Yes, sir.
I will see you later.
All right.
I can't believe this. Papa, I can't believe this. Uncle, why would you suggest a thing like this? How can you suggest I leave the princess for another girl, just for a stranger to take her back to another kingdom? How can you suggest that, Uncle? How? You of all people. I am highly disappointed in you, Uncle. I know who you are. And you sound like someone that has been brought over, and that is what has happened. I know you very well, Uncle. How can you do that?
Chibeze. To tell you the truth, nobody brought me over for anything. I am just telling you the truth for your own good.
Uncle, keep the truth to yourself. Keep the truth to yourself. I know who you are. There is no atom of truth in what you've just said. All you've said here are lies, Uncle. All lies. Can you imagine? Udemba, my brother. What truth are you saying here? What truth? How can you come all the way from your house here to tell my son to leave the princess?
Oh, Demba. I never expected this from you. Go back to those people that asked you to come here. Tell them that the whole of you have failed. Let them disappointed.
I can't believe I'm here. I'm sitting here listening to your cock and bull story. Papa, I'm off to the site, okay? You can sit here and have this careless discussion with Uncle. Rita! Give me my car keys, please.
Chibeze, you better listen to me.
Uncle, there's nothing I'm listening to, for Christ's sake. There's nothing I am listening to. All you're saying here are lies. I'm done listening to them. Please give me my car keys, for Christ's sake.
It's alright.
Who told us? I'm fine. Okay.
Udemba, I am disappointed in you.
Owakwe, tell your son, Chibeze, to listen to me.
I am not going to tell him anything. Udemba, I am highly disappointed in you. If not that you are my elder brother, I would have asked you to leave my house.
You have already said that. I am disappointed. Don't worry, I will leave. But tell your son to listen to me and do what I ask him to do.
I will not.
Okay.
Can you imagine your uncle telling Chibeze to forget the princess? He has been put over.
Oh no, I went to see my brother and his son yesterday. And I tried everything I could to convince them, but none of them want to listen to me. There was no abusing words they did not use on me. You know, at a point, I was ashamed of myself.
Udemba, don't worry. I know what to do. Yes.
You know, are you sure you know what to do?
Udemba, go back home. I say I know what to do.
Okay. Since you said you know what to do, that you can handle it, there's no problem. But you have to do it fast. Eh? Whatever you want to do, you have to do it fast. Eh?
You can't change God's plan in this life. Nobody can change God's plans in this life at all. For the ways of man, never the ways of God.
Oh no, you mean I should still go on and propose to the princess? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. And any support you need, I'll give you 100%. Mama, did you hear that?
Yes, my son, I heard him loud and clear. But I don't know, if I may ask, are you sure there will be no problem if my son continues in this journey to marry the princess? Because the Igwe has sworn that my son will not marry his daughter. And this one you are saying now, I am confused. How possible will it be?
Look, I have the Igwe in my palm. Anything I persuade him to do, he has no option but to accept it. Forget your threats to your son. The princess is your daughter-in-law. What your son needs to do is to be more serious. And I can tell you, the Igwe will have no choice but succumb. But the most important thing here is that the princess loves your son.
Thank you very much. Thank you, my son. I'll do my best.
It has worked already. It is a done deal. My son, I have to be on my way.
Alright. Thank you very much.
Alright.
Go well, no.
My son, I am not comfortable with this man. Have you asked yourself his interest in this matter? I think there is a mission you want to achieve if you marry a person.
I don't care if
if he has a hidden agenda, all I want is I have access to the princess, she becomes my wife. If he has an agenda, it becomes something that I don't know. That's not my business. Huh? Or did you make my happiness?
And if you're happy, but you have to be very careful, my son. You have to be careful. That begging person is not good. Be careful, okay?
Ndiche,
Igwe.
I summoned this meeting for us to deliberate on a very important matter, which, if not well treated, will plunge this community into a serious crisis. Oh no, Igwe, you are the reason I summoned this meeting.
Igwe, what is the problem? Did I do anything wrong?
Cheer for me again.
Igwe.
Tell this cabinet exactly the story you told me about Ono.
My fellow elders, I wonder why some of us were pretending as if we are one, while behind us they are planning evil against us. My sister, Oluako, the one that got married to a man at Uguama, you all here knows her very well. She came to my house yesterday, telling me how Ono here went to see the stranger and have been asking our princess hand in marriage. We all are aware and we are against the proposal. Telling him that he, Ono, is solely behind him, that if he can do anything to make sure that he marries our princess, that our Igwe here has no say in this issue.
Igwe Nandichi, Biko Niwe, Biko Ichi Ofobike. How did your sister, our own daughter, get to know about this?
Well, she's a friend to the boy's mother. When she went there, she saw our Uno here walking out. When she inquired to know, they told her the same story I narrated to you.
Oh no, you heard what Iche Ofobike just told us. Is it true?
Can't somebody just pay a visit?
Oh, there is no point asking you. Ono is capable of what Iche Ofobike said he did. Oh no. Igwe, you remember the day I called you to my house and told you exactly what you did. How you summoned my cabinet members and announced to them your intention of taking over my throne by hook or by crook. Oh no. You invited my daughter to your house, told her to disobey me and marry that stranger for you to accomplish your devilish ambition of becoming the Igwe. Oh no, why? I remember I warned you that day, and I told you I would never warn you again. Now it has happened. Oh no, why? Oh no. Igwe, you are a very treacherous person. You betrayed the trust I have for you. Oh no. Let me invoke powers bestowed on me. Oh no, you are hereby relieved of your duties as you know of this kingdom. I don't want to see you anywhere around this cabinet meeting. Leave my palace. Get out of my palace. I don't want to see you anywhere around my palace or anywhere around my cabinet meeting. Igwe, get out of my palace.
But, Your Majesty, it hasn't gotten to that.
Oh, shut up. What has just happened? This man is the Judas of our time.
My princess, you are here all alone. And you've not eaten since morning. My princess, can I suggest something? You have to listen to your parents. You have to do what they ask you to do, so that you can have peace of mind. If you continue like this, you will hurt yourself, my princess.
Come on, get up from here! Don't come close.
Princess.
What? Don't come close.
Baby. Please. Listen to me. Please calm down. You can't kill yourself. Listen, I am your mother.
I said don't come close!
Okay. I'm here. Why do you want to kill yourself? Is it because of Frank?
Yes. It is because of Frank. Let me just die. If that will make you and Dad happy. Since you both are going to get married to the one that makes me happy.
No, just listen.
I said you should come close.
Your Majesty! Your Majesty!
What's going on?
Your daughter wants to kill herself. Please talk to her.
Why? Why do you want to kill yourself?
Don't ask me. Don't ask me, Father. Do you care? No, you don't. It is better I die since you don't want to let me marry Frank.
Oh, because I refused you from marrying that stranger? That's why you want to kill yourself?
Yes.
Dima, you are a fool. Oh yes. You are. Go ahead and kill yourself. Is it not better you die than to bring reproach and condemnation to my family?
Father, I'll kill myself, oh. I'll kill myself.
What are you waiting for?
He doesn't mean what he's...
Father, I'm not joking, no. I am your only daughter, remember? Your only child.
You have my permission. kill yourself.
Suitor!
You know, he didn't mean it. You know, your father, he was just, joking. You know. Any more knives around here? Hidden anywhere?
That man that just left now. Is he my father?
Yes, he is your father. No, he's just as stubborn as you are. He runs in the blood.
You really wanted me to kill myself?
Let me go after him with the knife.
Your Majesty!
Your Majesty, I know you're not happy. You're not happy because of a lot of things that have been happening and still happening. You're not happy, especially with your daughter. I know you're not happy because she has been very rude lately. You're not happy because she's been going out there displaying all manners of indiscipline. You're not happy with her because she has refused to do your bidding. You are not happy with your daughter because she tried to kill herself. You're not happy with her because she has refused to let Frank go. And you're not happy because she has not been your sweet little girl. But please, I ask of you, temper justice with mercy. What I'm trying to say is, what if she really killed herself? She's our only child. Probably by now, we will be singing a different tune. Would that make you happy? At the end of the day, you would still lose the throne. I beg of you, Your Majesty, please allow her to marry whomever she wants to. Let her be happy. We have lived our lives and we were happy. Let her have her own life. There's no point forcing Chibese on her. If she doesn't want him, let her go. The Lord that put you on this throne knew that this day would come, and he will take care and charge of everything. It doesn't really matter. If the person that will take over is not related to you, it doesn't matter. The important thing is that you have done a good job for this kingdom. You have been a great Igwe. Maybe, just maybe, the person you want to marry might not even be as good as you, or might end up bringing the kingdom down. So, I beg of you, just let it go. Please.
I've heard you. Let me take over it.
Your Majesty, that is good enough. Thank you.
Chiofabike,
Igwe,
I am confused. In fact, I don't know what to do. My daughter wants to kill me. She wants me dead before my time.
No, Igwe, stop talking like this now. Nothing will happen to you.
Since this issue of Frank's marriage to my daughter started, I have never known peace.
Igwe, there's something I would like you to do. It might be very difficult, but I want you to do it.
What is it, Ofobike?
Igwe, do you believe in the natural laws of life?
Oh, of course I do.
Then, Igwe, call Frank to come and perform the marriage rites on the princess.
Chiofobike.
Igwe.
Are you the one saying this? I mean, are you the one truly saying this?
Igwe, I'm your best friend in this community. Your closest person among the elders. I will not deceive you. I will always tell you the truth. If you believe in the natural laws of life, and then Princess and Frank are meant to be together, you cannot stop them. But if they are not meant to be, let the will of the God happen. Allow Frank to perform the marriage rites. Because if you don't, you might end up developing high BP or even stroke. But God forbid. Igwe, Makandoi.
Ofobike.
Your Majesty.
Ofobike.
I know my right, Daddy, I know my choice. I have chosen the one for me, oh Daddy. I know my right, Mommy, I know my choice. I have chosen the one for me, oh Mommy. I know my right, Daddy, I know my choice. I have chosen the one for me, oh Daddy. I know my rights, Mommy, I know my choice.
God of our land, may your will be done.
Mommy, why do you want to destroy my happiness? Daddy, why? Mommy, why do you want to destroy my joy? Oh my
Breakfast is served, but the stewards just informed me that you said you're not eating, you're not hungry. Why?
I don't have the appetite.
Your Majesty, you've not eaten since yesterday. What's the problem?
Where is Demma, my daughter?
She must be in her room. Why? Would you like to see her?
No. Just tell her to invite Frank and his people. Let them come and perform the marriage rite.
Oh, really? Well, I guess your daughter will be happy with this new development. I'll inform her immediately. But not yet, until you promise me you would eat. Okay, do I tell them to bring the food here? I will do so.
Baby, guess what? Guess what? Just guess. Just guess, baby. Okay. Let me tell you. Kambago Paneze. My father said you can come with your people to perform the marriage rites. Yes, baby, yes! I'm so happy. Oh, a day after tomorrow. Perfect. Perfecto, baby. We won. We won. won, baby. We did it. We did it. Okay, baby. I'll be expecting you. I love you. Okay, baby. Alright, baby. I love you too. I love you so much. This is good news. I love you, baby.
What God say it could be. It could be no matter the situation. It must be. What God say it could be. It could be no matter the time factor.
Your Majesty, you sent for me.
Oh yes, I sent for you. Chibeze, what I'm about to tell you now, I want you to listen to me with equanimity.
Your Majesty, I don't understand. Is something wrong? Is it about the princess? Is she sick or something?
Not really. My daughter is fine. She's not sick. You know, you are the one I had wanted to marry my daughter. And I walked towards that. But it all started yesterday when she entered her room. And if not that my wife stopped her on her track when she was about to commit suicide.
What?
Just because of one stranger, Frank. Because I told her that you are the one that will marry her.
Your Majesty, if I understand what you just said, you mean I just lost the princess to a stranger?
Well, Chibeze, I would really like you to appreciate where my husband is coming from. You know, children of nowadays, they have their own mindset. You can't really force them to do what they don't want to do. And especially my daughter, Dima. She is a very stubborn one. Well, I just thank God I walked into her room yesterday when she was about to commit suicide. And you know what that means? It's a taboo when you end up killing yourself. All because we want her to marry. So, please, I'm asking you to please try and forget her. I'm sure someday you would fall in love with someone who would equally fall in love with you. I mean, the love you'll have for the person will be much more than what you have for Dema. And I'm sure your partner will reciprocate.
And also, I want you to see what happened as an act of God. If it is the will of God that you are the one destined to marry my daughter, no one can stop that. But I want you to accept what happened as your fate and then move on with your life.
Your Majesty, what do you mean by the will of God? I thought you already gave out the princess to me. It's all right. It's all right, Your Majesty. I'll have to take my leave now. But to be frank with you, Your Majesty, I am not happy. I am not happy at all. But it's fine. Have a good day, Your Majesty.
He's really, really disappointed.
You can't change God's plan in this life. Nobody can change God's plans in this life. At all. For the ways of man, never the ways of God. For the ways of man, never the ways of God. Nobody can change God's plans in this life. ways of man, never the ways of God. For the ways of man, never the ways of God. What you got to say, it could be. It could be, no matter the situation. It must be. What you got to say, it could be.
Hey, God has finally done it.
My son.
Mama.
You are so happy today.
Mama, you need to toast. Toast for this. Toast for my happiness. Thank you very much.
You are so happy today. So tell me, what is the secret? Because I don't know the very last time I saw you being happy as you are today.
So mommy, you want to know, man. Mama, I will tell you. Thank you very much. Mama, finally, it has happened. God has done it for me. After all the after all the argument, all said and done, Igwe Theophilus Chikelu, Igwe of Isulo, has finally agreed for me to marry his daughter, the princess.
So finally,
Mama. Welcome, Onyocha. So, what are you doing in my house? And how did you get to know my house?
Who is he?
No, don't worry, it's a small boy. I will handle him.
I see you're happy. Drinking wine in merriment.
Yes, because what God has done for me is cause for celebration. Do you know what it means to be the husband of the princess of Isulo Kingdom, your princess? Do you know what it is?
Well, my friend, do not be quick to celebrate, for war is coming. You drew the battle line.
There is no war. What are we still fighting for? I already fought the war and I've won it. Listen to me. I have won the battle. I fought your Igwe. I made him understand I'm a man. And he said, my son, come. This is the princess. Take it. And very soon, I will do the marriage right and I will bring her home. You know what? Immediately she gets to my house, I will rush her, leave everything inside and she will give me triplets.
I see.
You know what? I'm done with you. Now, get out of my compound. No. Sure. And listen to me. Next time you come to my compound uninvited, you see this your two left leg, you will not walk out of that gate with them.
Well, I will leave. But be rest assured that I will bring back war to your doorsteps.
Like I told you, I have already fought the war. There is no more war. So relax, you idiots. What do you know about war? Come on, go home.
Listen to me, fool. Stay away from the princess.
Yeah.
Stay away from my princess.
Say I didn't warn you.
See, from the look of things, you are not from Isulo Kingdom. You are a Lebanon. Those Lebanese men that came to Nigeria during slavery impregnated one Igbo woman and they gave birth to you. You are coming here to
So listen, come on, listen. I am afraid of this young man. He might do something bad to you.
Mama, who is he?
Didn't you hear what he said?
Mama, do you even know who your son is?
He said he will come back to you.
Mama, do you even know who your son is? Do you know what I do abroad to make money? Now what I do, Mama. Who is he? He's a small boy. Because he went to China and bought bling blings. China bling bling fig me. Mama enjoy sip. Small boy.
So Nai, what do we do now?
There is nothing we can do about it. The summary of it all is that our son here, Chibeza, has lost it. But I will advise you to look for a responsible girl to marry. Or your mother and I will look for another girl for you to marry.
But Papa, why? Why would the Igwe give the princess to a stranger?
That is it.
His only child, for that matter. Why?
Chibeze, I want you to know that the Igwe has tried his best. He did everything humanly possible for you to marry the princess. It was the princess that refused marrying you. So do not blame the king. It is the princess we have to blame.
So Papa, what do I do now? Because I need to get married and get married fast.
Yes, my son.
I need to get back to my base. I'm not getting any younger.
It is okay. My son, you have to look for a girl that has good character. Chibeze, a girl that has good character will give you the same thing the princess would have given to you. I want you to behave as if you have never met the princess before.
It's alright, Papa. I've heard what you said. Thank you very much.
You are welcome.
Mama.
It's okay, my son. Calm down, okay? It's okay.
Thank you, Mama.
Rita, go and get your brother something to eat.
Where is Onowo? Hey! Onowo! Who's in this house? Hi! This man does not know that we are on top now. Onowo! Will you come out here? Who is shouting? Come outside, Onowo. Look, Onowo, why are you so excited? We have won. We have won, Onowo. Won what? Onowo, in fact, Igwe in the making. Stop this joke. Why are you calling me Igwe? Is our Igwe dead? In fact, it might interest you to know that the Igwe himself has given his daughter's hand in marriage to that stranger. You know our princess now? Yes, sir. Married to that stranger. Ichinan. How did you get to know? Are you sure of this information? I'm even surprised, Olo, that even you, up till now, you're not aware of it. It's all over now, the news. It's all over. Oh no. Yes.
We one day become the Igwe of this kingdom. Thanks to the gods.
Oh yes.
Echenan. In fact, Onowu Inanna.
I've said it all again. Igwe in the making. Yes.
Nobody can change God's plans in this life. For the ways of man, never the ways of God. For the ways of man, never the ways of God. What you got to say, it could be.
Oh, my son, I am coming from the dining. I discovered you've not taken your food. What are you doing here?
Yeah, Mama, nothing much. I was just thinking on how to go and see my father-in-law, the Igwe. I need to pick a date from him so I can go with my kinsmen and do the marriage rites. But that is going to be when I'm back from my business trip.
My son, I am worried.
What are you worried about?
The man that came the other day and frightened you. Are you sure he's not up to something? Are you sure he's not planning to hurt you?
Come on. Will you just stop this? Huh? What is going on now? What is wrong? Stop booking yourself over that idiot. That boy is a small boy. Is it because he came here around that Lebanese boy? Is that why you're working yourself out? Oh, please. I don't want to hear anything about that boy. Like I told you before, I am not scared of that boy. That boy is too small to threaten me. Just relax. Huh? The princess is already your daughter-in-law. Once I'm back from my business trip, I will go with my kinsmen. I will go and do the needful. Do the marriage right. Then Mama, she becomes my wife. So stop bugging, stop disturbing yourself over that little rat. Soon, the princess will be your daughter-in-law. I will marry the princess and nothing will happen.
Okay. If anything comes out of it, I'm out of it.
Mama, listen, I don't understand though. Are you on that Lebanese boy's side or my side? You better be comfortable, because nothing is going to stop you from getting married to the princess.
Your Majesty, we want to say sorry for everything you and Lolo went through because of us. And at the same time, I want to use this medium to apologize. And also, Your Majesty, I want to use this medium to say thank you very much for accepting me as your in-law. And I promise you, Your Highness, I will do everything possible in my power to make your daughter happy. I will love her to the end of time. I will cherish her, adore her, and respect her. She means so much to me. She's my life. She's my everything. I can't survive without her.
Young man, what are you coming with your people to take her away from my house?
Father.
Shut up, allow me to do it. I said, when are you coming to take her away? That's what I asked.
Your Majesty, the last meeting I had with my kinsmen, we agreed to come on the 29th of next month. That is exactly 1 month and 3 days from now. Reasons because I have to go to Dubai for a business trip, which I will spend like 11 days. And immediately I come back, everything will commence.
Baby, are you traveling?
I'm sorry, yes, just 11 days. It's a business trip and I'll be back. Immediately I come back, everything will commence.
Okay.
I will be waiting for you and your people.
Babe?
Yep.
I'm going to miss you.
I'll miss you too. I'll miss you. But don't worry, very soon. Everything will be done. Take you to my house. I'll see you morning, afternoon, evening, night. When you're sleeping, snoring, I'm looking at you. When you're eating, when you're laughing and everything. Oh, but like I said, I'm traveling to Dubai for a business trip. Just 11 days and I'll be back. But before I go, I will make sure I credit your account so you can make every arrangement down. So that the minute I come back, wedding will commence.
Okay. So, like, how many ashebis are we looking at?
I just told you. I'll make everything possible down for you before I travel. Spend the money. All I just need is just to credit your account. So you can spend the money, make everything rosy. Spend the money. Take your kids, buy the drinks.
Okay.
But when I'm coming back, I'll buy drinks.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll buy good drinks.
Foreign wines.
Yeah, foreign wines.
Okay. Alright, baby.
I will stop the wedding.
Ugochi, what do you mean that you don't know what the princess is? You don't know where she's gone to? I mean, she left the palace since morning and you do not know where she's gone to.
I only saw her in the morning leaving. She didn't tell me where she was going to.
Did you stop her?
No, my majesty.
Do you seem to realize what your chores are in the palace? What you're supposed to do? Do you? You are supposed to monitor the princess wherever she goes to. You either go with her or you find someone else to go with her. Now, what about the rest of the maidens?
They're inside, my friend.
They're all inside? You mean none of them went out with her?
No, my friend.
Are you kidding me? Please go and call her immediately.
Please.
Yeah, man, she's here.
Dad. Oh. Good day.
You went out without telling anyone where you were going.
Oh, I went to see Frank off to the airport.
You did not tell your mom? Not even the maidens?
Oh, Dad, I'm sorry about that. Like I said, I'm sorry about that. I'll be in my room. Plane crash. Flight 747 to Dubai. Crashed earlier today. Flight 747. Oh my goodness. Frank! 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 My princess. Frank! My princess. Frank! Frank!
My princess! Your Highness! Your Highness! My princess! What happened?
I don't know. She was on her phone. I don't know. I don't know.
What happened to my daughter?
No, sir, I don't know. She
Her
was
phone.
Her phone. I don't know her phone.
Good afternoon, sir.
Arinze.
Sir.
Where are you rushing to?
I'm going to the hospital, sir.
The hospital?
Yes, sir.
And who's sick?
The princess.
What?
She collapsed this morning.
Please get inside. Take me to the hospital.
Okay.
What's happened to her?
Well, doctor, her fiance was involved in a plane crash earlier today. So she saw the news on the internet and collapsed. That's all.
Don't worry. She will be fine. It's just a shock. She will soon get over it.
Is she going to be alright? You sure?
Your Majesty, I assure you she will be fine.
Oh, doctor, please do whatever you can to revive her. She's the only daughter I have, please. Please.
Like I said earlier, I assure you she'll be fine. Let me take my leave now.
Your Majesty. No. I came as soon as I heard. I saw one of the guards on my way to the site and he told me that the princess passed out. So I had to come here to see her.
Oh yes, yeah, she just received the news that Frank was involved in a plane crash and she collapsed, that's all.
What? The same plane crash I heard about?
See.
What are the doctors saying about this? Is she going to be fine?
She's in a state of shock. She'll soon be okay.
It's alright. I believe she's going to be fine.
God's grace.
My princess.
Are you still worried about the princess' illness?
Mama, for some days now, the princess has been lying lifeless in coma. Are you sure she will survive this? I'm worried. I'm very worried.
This is serious.
Very serious, Mama.
This is very, very serious. But don't worry, I will tell you what to do.
Mama, what to do? What do you think I should do?
We have to try our luck this time. And I believe it will work.
Your Majesty, how's she doing today?
Same. No improvement.
It's alright. Don't worry. She will be fine, okay? My princess. I want you to know that we are here by your side. Your father is waiting for you. Your mother is right here waiting for you. I am here for you. Please wake up.
Adeze mama, Adeze mama, Udalugo mama, Udalugo mama, Ugewenja uzomo, Anyamunja uzomo. Tutu
kwebwewo Kilikene nunga nama Nenekene narunga Kilikene nimingwa Nenekene nanyangwa Udalu gomma Udalu gomma Enene bete olu Omalita Adeze wama Adeze mama Udalugo mama Udalugo mama Ugebwe nja uzomo Anyamu nja uzomo Anyamu tutu Elewu kwebwewo Kilikene nunga nama Nenekene narunga Kilikene nimingwa Nenekene nanyangwa Udalu gomma Udalu gomma Enene beje olu Omalita Adeze wama
Princess, you don't have to go that way. That is the land of the dead. No!
Udalugo Ugebwe nja uzomo Anyamu nja uzomo Anyamu tutu Elewu kwebwewo Kilikene nunga nama Nenekene narunga Kilikene nimingwa Nenekene nanyangwa Udalu gomma Udalu gomma Enene beje olu Omalita
She's awake. She's awake. Princess. Dear Princess. My darling, you are in the hospital. But don't worry, you'll be fine. Okay? Majesty.
You'll be fine.
Your Majesty, she's awake.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for bringing her back.
She's awake.
Thank you. Yes. Oh my God. Let me call the doctor. Let me call the doctor.
Your Majesty. It's alright. Doctor, she's awake. She's awake. How's she doing? My princess. My princess. My princess. Doctor.
thank God she's alive.
Yes.
Just give her a little time to rest, that's all.
She needs to rest, yes.
Just to rest.
That's all right, doctor. It's all right.
If you'll excuse me now.
Oh, thank you very much, doctor. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The doctor says she needs to rest.
Let's give her to rest.
Okay, Your Majesty.
What you got to say, it could be. It could be, no matter the situation. It must be. What you got to say, it could be. It could be, no matter the time factor.
Mama, come. Hey! Mama, magic. Magic!
What happened?
Mama, it happened like magic. Do you know the moment I sang the song you taught me to her at the hospital? She woke up. She woke up. She's up now.
Are you serious? Hey, thank God.
Mama, she's up.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you, Mama.
Hey, thank God. At least now the princess has come back to life. Eh?
I'm so happy,
Now
Mama.
she has come back to life.
Yes.
Hey.
She's up, Mama.
This is so wonderful.
But Mama, something still amazes me here. I mean, how did you know that if I sang the song you taught me to her at the hospital, she'll wake up? Or is there a magical charm attached to the song?
My son, you have said it all. The charm and the magic there is your voice and the song. Yes. You know, music is like a spirit. Even the spirit loves music. Yes.
Mama.
Enna.
Mama. The mother I know is not usually this spiritual.
Are you sure?
So, tell me, is there something you're hiding from me, Mama?
I am not hiding anything.
Mama, are you sure?
It's just as simple as that.
But whatever it is, I don't care. As long as she's up, Mama. Whatever it is, I don't care. As far as she's up.
What you got to say, it could be. It could be, no matter the situation. It must be. What you got to say, it could be. It could be.
Your Majesty, on behalf of we, your cabinet members, we are here to say sorry.
Thank you so much. Ndisha, I thank all of you for your concern.
Your Majesty, how is she now?
Oh well, the Queen came back from hospital this morning and said she is getting better.
My princess, you have to leave this thing, please. My princess.
Yes. Did she have some oranges?
No, my friend. Not even one.
Tema, what is it? You need to eat something. For days now, you've not tasted anything. I'm not happy with what's going on.
Tema,
please. You have to eat something. I understand how you feel, but you're here with us.
Your Majesty, has she had anything?
Nothing. She hasn't eaten for days, and I'm getting a bit worried about that.
Your Majesty, you don't have to. If you were in her shoes, you'd do the same. Please, can I?
Please, go ahead.
My princess, you have to eat something. I know exactly how you feel. I would have felt the same if I was in your shoes, but you should understand that everything has a reason.
Only God knows best. So I beg you there. Try and eat something. Okay, darling. Please.
Adeze mama, Adeze mama, Udalugo mama, Ilikene mwana ma oh, Nenekene na rumwa Ilikene nimi mwa oh. Nenekene na nyamwa oh Udalugo mma Udalugo mma Enene bete oluwo Omalita, omalita, omalita Adeze mama
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Dima, calm down.
My prince, I just came here to comfort you. Okay?
What's going on here? Princess? Princess! Princess!
Igwe, I'm just coming from the man's room and honestly, I do not understand her. Her attitude is becoming intolerable. She is so rude. The way she's treating that young man, Chibeze, is totally uncalled for. She's so nasty and wicked to him. A young man that helped to bring her out of her unconscious state. She's so nasty. She just keeps insulting him and saying she hates him. How does she expect the young man to feel? I really don't know what to do about this.
She better realize that stranger she is dying for is dead and gone.
Dead and gone indeed.
So the sooner she accepts Chibeze as her husband, the better for her.
But Igwe, what do we do? I mean, her level of rudeness is... I can't describe it. I can understand if she's rude towards her parents. But to a total stranger? Do you know what people would say out there if they get to know?
Well, anyway, don't bother yourself. She's still in shock, so the moment she recovers, I believe her senses will come back to her.
I pray it does.
Come.
Well, I actually came to the palace to see the king, so I thought I should check up on you. So how are you?
Chibeze, or whatever they call you. Can't you read the handwriting on the wall? To see that I cannot have anything to do with you. That I don't love you. That I cannot marry you. Can't you?
Princess, what is wrong with you? What have I done to you? Why do you always torment me like this? Okay, fine. If there is anything wrong or anything that I have done wrong, you let me know and we'll sort it out. Not all this all the time.
Out of my room.
What?
I said get out of my room. And now?
I will not leave this place until you listen to me. Yes.
Oh, I have seen that you are Jacob. You will never go until I bless you. Okay.
No, I don't mean it like that.
Jacob, stay.
No, hey. Okay, I will go. Okay, I will go. I'll see you.
Jacob, stay.
No, I'll go.
Chibeze, what's going on? I heard voices, shoutings and all that. Did anything happen? What about the princess?
Your Majesty, I'm tired.
I don't understand. Tired? Why would you be tired?
Haven't the princess tormented me enough? I've tried everything to make her love me, but all are in vain. She doesn't even like me talk more of loving me. Your Majesty, I can't continue like this.
Come on, Chibeze. Are you not the man? You have to continue. What makes you a man then? If you love someone, you need to go out of your way to get the person. Now, let me tell you something. But promise me you will not tell Igwe. You know, the first time Igwe saw me, it took him 12 good months, 1 year, before he could get me to greet him. And then it took him another 4 months to propose, and then I accepted. And look at us today, happily married.
Your Majesty, that was in the past. Things have changed now.
When it comes to love, nothing changes. It's the same love of yesterday, today, and will always be. Look, you're a well-traveled man. You're quite experienced. If you use a particular technique to go after the princess and she doesn't agree, try something else. She is very naive, I must tell you. So if you really want to get her and you think she's special, you have to work towards winning her heart. You are the man.
Oh, thank you very much, Your Majesty. I've heard what you said.
Do you want me to teach you how to go about?
That won't be necessary.
All right, then you take care of yourself. I'll go talk to the princess. I'm looking forward to seeing you tomorrow, same time. Take care.
Okay, Your Majesty. Thank you very much.
Ugochi, Onyinye, this thing Princess did to Chibueze is getting out of hand. It is no longer funny at all. Why did she collect those gifts in the first place, knowing fully well that she would destroy them? Does she know how much those things cost?
But Chibueze cost it.
How?
The princess told him that she doesn't want him.
Yeah.
Are you supporting her or her?
I never said so. All I'm saying is that the guy should look for another woman to marry. After all, the princess is not the only beautiful girl in this kingdom.
Yeah. Is that all you can say?
What else do you want me to say?
Okay, what are we going to do now?
Why? What we should do? Did you just ask that question?
About the princess with Chibueze.
Chinasa, is the princess your sister? Is Chibueze your brother? Allow them to sort themselves out. Please, if we should leave, you can do something better with my life.
I should not show concern anymore, right?
You better go look for what to do. After the back
You people don't have conscience at all. You don't know how to show concern. Yeah.
My dear, what was the meaning of what just happened outside? Am I talking to someone? Why are you so cruel to this young man? Frustrating the innocent man's life. Why?
Mom, the so-called innocent man you're talking about, I've warned him to stay away from me severally, but he wouldn't listen. He should stay away from me, Mom. I don't love him.
Shut up.
I don't like that guy for one bit.
I said shut up. Now listen to me and listen very well. You must like him because you are going to spend the rest of your life with him.
Really?
Yes. He will stay with you whether you like it or not.
What's the noise all about?
Your Majesty, it's your daughter. She's been so rude to Chibueze. Can you imagine the young man came today bearing gifts and a beautiful bunch of flowers, and she threw everything back at him? I can't tolerate that. It's unbecoming of a princess.
Oh, Dimma, is that true? I ask you again, Dimma, what she said, is it true?
Yes, Father, it's true. It is true, Father. I've warned that guy to stay away from me, but he wouldn't listen. He should leave me alone. Tell him to leave me alone. I don't love him.
Next time you are talking to me, you turn down your voice. But let me remind you that young man, Frank, is dead and gone.
Enough, Dad. Enough, please. Enough. Enough, please. Enough. What's all this? Must you remind me that he's dead? Must you?
Your Majesty, that was a bit too much. It's like hitting someone below the belt. You know that every time you mention that name Frank and then remind her that he's dead, she goes gaga. I mean, look at how she walked out. She was actually staggering. She could fall, you know.
Well, that's her business.
No, Igwe, please. We shouldn't be mean as much as we want her to marry Chibueze.
Nana, welcome once again.
Thank you very much.
And how is it going? Has that fool, Chibueze, finally married the princess now that the stranger is dead?
For where? How? There's problem.
Problem, Kwa?
Problems all over.
What kind of problem?
The princess swore that over her dead body
will she get married to Chibueze, and that nobody should force her to that. This is good. In fact, this is good news. You see, in no distant time, the Igwe will die, and I will mount the throne as the Igwe of this kingdom, with you as my Ono.
No one else. Igwe Agbara is the one of Isilu kingdom.
Ono Nana. That is my name.
I don't know what they are saying. In fact, cheers once again. You finished it too. Yes. It's wonderful.
It's okay, Dima. It's all right. Please stop crying. You know, your father didn't mean to.
Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Are you not together with him? Are you not? Just leave me alone.
You know, your father didn't mean to hurt you. If you were in his shoes, you would probably do the same. He's hurting. Your father is hurting and is no longer the same. And you're the only one that can help him here. Please. I would really appreciate it if you'll do his bidding. Please, my daughter. I know it hurts.
Gwanu chenje pulana chukwu kaifunanya okwakwaraga mume. You can't change God's plan in this life. Nobody can change God's plans in this life at all. For the ways of man, never the ways of God. For the ways of man, never the ways of God. Nobody can change God's plans in this life. For the ways of man, never the ways of God. For the ways of man, never the ways of God. What you got to say, he gon' be. He gon' be love, no matter the situation. He must be. What you got to say?
My princess, why do you always treat me like this?
I said, get out!
What you got to say, it could be. He gon' be love, no matter the situation. He must be. What you got to say, he gon' be. He gon' be love, no matter the time factor. He must be. If you go pull nyagana, he gon' be love, no matter the situation. He must be. No matter what you do or say, he gon' be on, no matter the time factor. He must be. When you change your plan, chukwu kaifunanya, okwakwaraga mume. Can't change God's plan in this life. Nobody can change God's plans. In this life.
How can? Huh? How? How can the princess slap me, Chibueze, in public? What have I done to this girl to deserve this? All this must stop. All this must stop. All this must stop.
What you got to say, it could be. He gon' be on, no matter the situation. He must be. What you got to say, he gon' be. He gon' be on, no matter the time factor. He must be. If you go pull on your
right,
Daddy, I know my choice. I have chosen the one for me, oh Daddy. I know my rights, Mommy, I know my choice. I have chosen the one for me, oh Mommy. I know my rights, Daddy, I know my choice. I have chosen the one for me, oh Daddy. I know my rights, Mommy, I know my choice. I have chosen the one for me, oh Mommy.
Ogochi, this is my friend. Shut the door. Why is the princess upset?
My friend, she had a flat tire, so we now stopped by and at the vulcanizer shop. We saw Mr. Chibueze. He came down to greet her. She just slapped him like that and told him to get out of her sight.
She slapped Chibueze just because he came to talk to her?
Just that, my friend.
She slapped him in public?
Yes, my friend.
That's totally unacceptable. Why would she do that?
I don't know.
Oh my God, number one, yo. Oh my God, number one, yo. Oh, put alone a man with his son.
She slapped. Princess, is it true you slapped Chibueze, your husband to be, in public when he came to say hello?
Please, he's not my husband.
That has not answered my question.
Am
I talking to some... Wait, can you believe the princess slapped Chibueze in public just because he wanted to say hi?
Dimma, is it true what your brother just said? You slapped a man in public? Oh, how dare you? Oh, come and talk to me. Are you deaf and dumb? I ask you again, is it true?
Yes, Father, I did. I did, Father. I had warned him severally to stay away from me, but he wouldn't listen. So when he came close to me today, I had to give him the slap of his life.
Oh, how dare you? People witness you. What would they say of our family?
You slapped me.
And I will slap your hand out.
Please. Calm down. You might end up hurting her. Just calm down.
You're stupid. Son, what will people out there say of this family? They saw it all, they witnessed it.
It's okay.
Am I not beautiful?
What? What? Get inside!
Please, my princess.
I said get in!
Oh, my princess. Another problem. Oh. Hey.
Chinasa, where's the princess?
She ran out.
Are you allowed her to leave alone?
We wanted to follow her. We wanted to go with her, but she stopped us from going with her. She said we should go inside.
So let me tell you girls, if anything should happen to the princess, we all are in trouble. And let's go look for her right now.
Adeze mama, Adeze mama, Udalugo mama, Udalugo mama, ugegbe ndị ahụ ụzọ m anyanwụ ndị ahụ ụzọ m anyanwụ ụtụtụ elewu ukwu egbu ewu kilike n'enu nwa na mma nenekere na-arụ nwa kilike n'imi nwa nenekene na-anya nwa ụdalụ ugomma ụdalụ ugomma enenebete olu ọmalịcha 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 adaeze nwamma adaeze nwamma adaeze nwamma ụdalụ ugo nwa ụdalụ ugo nwa ugegbe ndị ahụ ụzọ m anyanwụ ndị ahụ ụzọ m anyanwụ ụtụtụ elewu ukwu egbu ewu kilike n'enu nwa na mma nenekere na-arụ nwa kilike n'imi nwa nenekene na-anya nwa ụdalụ ugomma ụdalụ ugomma enenebete olu ọmalịcha 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 adaeze nwamma onye udo onye nwayọ Chibeze m nwoke ọma nwoke ihe dị mma na dị mma akaje niile mere gị ọ n'idiri ya mkparị niile mkparịrị gị ọ n'idiri ya ọkwa maka ịfụnanya ọ maka ije lọvụ ọkwa maka ịfụnanya ị nwere o n'ebe m nọ Chibeze
Are you maidens trying to tell me that you do not know where my daughter is?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. We searched for her everywhere, but we couldn't find her.
You could not find her?
Yes, my queen.
You must be stupid uttering those words. Now, if you do not find my daughter, there's really no point telling you what I would do.
And you fool. You saw her going out in that mood and you did nothing to stop her.
Your Majesty, I didn't know the princess was running away. I thought she was going out as usual, Your Majesty.
Can you hear yourself? You thought she was going out as usual? You know what you are? An idiot. You are a fool.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I'm a fool, Your Majesty.
Oh, shut up, you big fool. Didn't you see she left without her maidens? And you didn't bother to stop her? Go and open the gates, there's someone there.
My queen, it's the princess.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
What's going on here?
Nothing really is going on. Everything is fine. Shall we?
I still do not understand what is going on. And nobody is willing to tell me.
Your Majesty, I am just as surprised as you are. A bit confused, yes. I'm just wondering if I'm dreaming or something.
Oh no, Your Majesty, you're not dreaming. Just like I said earlier, everything is fine now.
I can see that, but how did it happen?
Your Majesty, it's a long story.
I'm waiting to hear the story.
Well, hey, what are you doing?
I want to apologize to you before my parents for all that I made you go through. I didn't know what I was doing. And I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for the insults, the embarrassment. Please forgive me.
It's alright, darling. Please come up. Get up, okay?
What God say it could be, no matter the situation, it must be. What God say it could be.
Darling, to tell you the truth, I don't hold any grudge against you. You see, all you were doing was a process. Yes, I believe nothing good comes easy. So I forgive you. Come here, darling.
Now that you have won the heart of the princess, what next?
A very important question.
Yes, very good question.
Mama, I'm back.
Rita, you're welcome.
Thank you, Mama.
Start preparing lunch immediately. Make sure you cut all the vegetables. Use it fast. Now, back to the question.
Yes, Mama. Just like you asked, my next plan was the princess. Well, you all know my building project is almost completed. So I'm thinking, let me just
finish the project. Then we'll move ahead with going to perform the marriage rites on the princess.
I don't agree with you, Chibeze. So you like what you passed through in winning the heart of the princess?
Papa, I don't understand.
Now listen. My son Chibeze, the building plans can wait. Yes. Thank God, what is left is just a minor thing. I want you to prepare. In 5 days' time, let us go and see the way.
Yes, Chibeze, please. I don't want you to argue with your father over this. You have to start doing something immediately. In fact, as soon as possible, before someone will appear from nowhere and start dragging the princess with you again.
No. You're right, Mama. And you've spoken well, Papa. It's alright, I'll do as you said. We'll go ahead with the marriage rites.
Better.
Please, I will.
Better.
Nobody can change God's plans in this life. For the ways of man, never the ways of God. For the ways of man, never the ways of God. Nobody can change God's plans.
Baby, tell me, who taught you that song you always sing for me? And how did you know it was going to revive me in the hospital?
My mother.
Really?
Yes. You see, while you were at the hospital, lifeless, I almost lost it. My mother noticed I was restless, and so she called me and asked me why I was in that condition. I told her everything. And then she taught me the song. And guess what?
What?
She told me even the spirits do love the song.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes, darling.
Now everything is making sense to me. It is obvious I've seen the man that God has chosen for me.
Yes. You can say that again, darling.
Thank you so much, baby. Thank you.
Thank you too, darling. Thank you for everything you did to me. Yes, it made me a better man. At least now I know nothing good comes easy. I promise you, I will never take you for granted. Okay? I love you, my darling.
I love you too. So tell me about the project. How is it going?
It's all going fine. The house, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. And even the other project for the community, they're all going fine. Everything is in order. Okay?
I'm so proud of you.
Oh my God, she's proud of me. Thank you, darling, and I am proud of you too.
Dimma, my daughter.
Father.
This young man here is not a stranger to you. Neither is he a stranger to any of us in this household. The reason he came with his father is well known to you. But for formality's sake, let me hint you a bit. He came to me and told me he wants to marry you. So what's your take?
Father, I love him. And yes, I'll marry him.
Your Majesty.
You've heard what my daughter said. So the ball is now in your court.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you, Lola.
You're welcome, Chief.
Demma,
Father.
go and sit beside your husband to be.
Thank you, Father.
It's you, Wakwe. When are you coming with your kinsmen?
Your Majesty, you will hear from us as soon as possible. My son, do you have anything to say?
Oh yes, thank you very much. Your Majesty, Lolo, once again, thank you very much. You see, I think we'll be needing, say, 3 weeks to make preparations for the wedding, the traditional wedding. After which I plan we move ahead with the white wedding, which I already made arrangements to hold in the United States. Hey, I know what you're thinking, but I already made plans for everyone to be in attendance. Yes, I'll be leaving for Lagos to bring down my very big friends, because I plan to make sure this wedding is colorful, and with them in attendance, it's going to be great. I know. Now that's all I have to say.
Well, whatever arrangement you put in place is okay by us. It's okay. We'll support them.
Thank you very
Baby.
much. Yes, Dad.
I want to go with you.
Going to where? You are not yet married to him. Sit down.
Don't worry, darling. Maybe after the traditional wedding, you go with me anywhere. I'm sure they will allow that.
Chibeze, my son.
Papa?
Since you said you're traveling back to the city to start preparation for the traditional wedding ceremony between the princess and yourself, do we continue waiting until you come back before we also start our own preparation? You know, we need to start ours. I will need to see your mother, see your mona, also see the palm wine tapa. I need to book a palm wine
on time. Yes, even me. I also need money to buy drinks to go and see my people, because they need to be invited also.
Well, Papa, all that's not a problem. I'll leave enough cash with the both of you before I leave tomorrow to take care of all of this.
Okay. Brother, I want money I want to invite my friends, and I'll also invite the youth. So I also need money to buy drinks to invite them.
The money I'll leave will be enough for you to invite your friends and the youth.
What about the Ashebi? I told you about.
Well, I'm sure the princess will take care of that, but notwithstanding, I will leave more money with them, okay? To cover for yours and for your friends.
Thank you.
Good.
Thank you.
Are you good?
Yes, I am.
I don't have a problem now. Why are you talking like
It's okay.
it's not me?
It's just that my people need to be here.
It's not a problem. I'll take care of it, huh?
I know my son.
Yes, Papa.
Nobody can change God's plans in this life. For the ways of man, never the ways of God. For the ways of man, never the ways of God. What you got to say, it could be. It could be, no matter the situation, it must be. What you got to say, it could be. It could be.
Oh, Papa, my son.
Papa.
You are set to go.
Just like I said, you and Mama should use the money I gave to you as planned. Or just in case you need more money. Let me know. I have your account numbers.
It's all right.
Yes.
But take good care of yourself and stay safe.
You will. I trust him. Chibeze one, please. Try and come back as you promised.
Well, it's not a problem. I will. Okay.
Alright. Yeah, but what about the money for the
start going now. Lagos is a very
I'll miss you.
Alright, I'll miss you too, right?
Safe trip.
Safe for my boy.
Alright, take care.
Bye.
Safe journey.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye now. Oh.
What you got to say, it could be. It could be, no matter the situation. It must be. What you got to say, it could be. It could be, no matter the time factor. It must be. If I check up on your game, it could be, no matter the situation. It must be. No matter what you do or say, it could be, no matter the time factor. It must be. Ngwanu chenje pulana chukwu ka ifunanya okpokworo go mume. You can't change God's plan in this life. Nobody can change God's plans in this life at all. For the ways of man, never the ways of God. For the ways of man, never the ways of God. Nobody can change God's plans in this life. For the ways of man, never the ways of God. For the ways of man, never the ways of God. What you got to say, it could be. It could be, no matter the situation. It must be. What you got to say,
But why start from now?
it could be, no matter the time factor. It must be. If I check up on your game, it could be, if I check it must be. No matter what you do or say, it will be, no matter the time factor. It must be.
Hey! Hello there! Hello! Good day.
Good day, sir.
Well, I'm just having a bad day. Do you know where I can get a mechanic around this vicinity?
Yes, sir. You don't pass one, down.
Oh, down there?
The small one. Now, if you go up, you will see big one, up.
There's a bigger one down there?
Yes.
Oh.
But it's like you will look for a taxi or a bike that will take you to that place.
Oh, I can find one around here, yeah?
Yes.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Just a bad day.
Okay, sir.
Thank you, huh?
Oh, sorry, sir.
It's alright.
What you got to say, it could be. It could be, no matter the situation. It must be. What you got to say, it could be. It could be, no matter the time factor. It must be. If I check up on your game, it could be, no matter the situation. It must be. No matter what you do or say, it could be, no matter the time factor. It must be. Ngwanu chenje pulana chukwu ka ifunanya okpokworo go mume. You can't change God's plan in this life.
Hey! Good is that? Please, I'm trying to get to a mechanic workshop around. You say it's down there? Yes. It's not a problem, sir. Let me close my car.
Never the ways of God, for the ways of man. Never the ways of God. Nobody can change God's plans in this life. For the ways of man, never the ways of God. For the ways of man, never the ways of God. What you got to say, it could be. It could be.
Doctor. What's going on?
He's gone. The time of death is 12:30 p.m. Cover him up.
Why would you transfer me and die like that? What's all this?
Doctor.
Girofo, do you have any problem with your friend's sister?
No, I wanted to speak to Nurse Jane.
Yes.
Someone told me she's in Ward 3. I entered there and saw a young man lying dead there. What happened?
That young man, he had a fatal accident. Some gentlemen who witnessed the accident brought him here, but he couldn't make it. Why do you ask? Do you know him?
Yes, I know him. He's from my community.
God. Then you have to help us contact his people. And do that fast, please.
Yes.
He died a few hours ago.
Doctor, please. Whatever thing you can do to bring him back, please just do it for me. He's my only son. Who has done this to my son, Chibeze? Who have I offended? Oh!
We tried all we could, but to no avail.
No, don't
like
tell
I
me.
said, he died a few hours ago.
Don't tell me that, doctor. Oh, don't tell me that, doctor. Please. Anything you can do to bring him back, please just do it for me. He's my only son. Doctor, please. Please.
I know how you feel, but take heart, please.
Oh.
Take heart. Take heart, son.
Oh.
What am I living for? Oh God, what am I living for? Chimo, my happiness is gone forever. My hero is gone, he's gone.
Go in here, Major.
Somebody should tell me it's not true. This is not true. Hey! Somebody should come and wake me from this dream. Chibeze has left me.
Chibeze's body is now in the mortuary. Eh? Chibeze's body in the mortuary.
Yes.
Chibeze has left me. Chibeze, come back. Chibeze,
Your Majesty. Your Majesty, what is happening? Frank, your former in-law to be, died on a plane crash few weeks before coming to perform his marriage rite to the princess. Now Chibeze is dead. Died in a motor accident few weeks before coming to perform the traditional rite on the princess. Your Majesty, is there anything wrong with the royal family, or is it the princess?
It's your forbidden.
Your Majesty.
To tell you the truth, I am as confused as you are. I wonder what people out there will be saying of this family. Honestly, I am ashamed of myself.
So what do we do now? Because I am tired of answering questions from the people of this kingdom concerning this issue. Some are saying that the princess is possessed, while others are saying that the royal family is cursed.
Of course, if I were to be in their shoes, I'll be asking the same question. I am tired of this. Please, if there is any way you could help me out, please do.
In that case, I'm suggesting that I will look for a seer that will consult the gods to check what is happening in the kingdom.
That's a brilliant idea. Please look for Ezemo. Tell Ezemo everything. Whatever he says, we will do. Please, I'm tired.
Your Majesty, if that's the case, I will go consult the other cabinet members so that we'll go and look for the chief priest.
Please do.
I will just do that, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, I don't know what's happening to the princess.
How do you mean? Is she sick?
No, she's not, but she's been locked up in her room since yesterday, without food nor water.
Wait a moment. Since yesterday, nobody told me.
I didn't even know until Ugochi told me this morning. She said yesterday she had locked herself up, and then this morning she went to check on her and she refused to open the door. Igwe, she hasn't eaten.
Did you knock at her door?
I did. I mean, I spent the last 20 minutes knocking on her door and she didn't answer me. But I could hear her crying.
Something must be wrong somewhere. Could it be because of this boy?
Most likely.
Anyway, never mind, I'll see to it. I'm your father. Open the door. Open the door.
Your Majesty, what do we do? I'm afraid something must have happened to her.
I can hear her voice crying.
That's exactly what I heard too.
Maybe she's going through the pains of what happened to her.
So what do we do about that?
Just allow her.
We should let her be?
Love her.
Dimma. Your Majesty, why don't you just look for a carpenter or something?
Now I begin to understand what is going on in this palace. The princess has been behaving strange in this palace. Yes. Now I understand.
Biaonye, I don't understand you.
What don't you understand?
What are you trying to insinuate?
Really? So, that the princess is possessed, Okwaya. Isn't it? The princess is possessed. How do you want to hear it again from my mouth?
There's something wrong in this family. How can the two suitors that princess was almost getting married to died mysteriously within how many months? Eh? What are you saying? Me, I will quit this job.
Okay, what you girls are trying to say is that the princess has been the one killing all her suitors.
Ugochi, this your question is very, very irrelevant.
How?
Yes, all the very, very irrelevant.
Okay,
better. Fine.
Explain.
Since you want to hear it from my mouth.
Okay.
Let's interpret it this way. Frank, the stranger that wants to perform the traditional marriage rite to the princess, died in a plane crash. Now Chibueze wanted to come and do the same traditional rite, and he died in a motor accident. So how else do you want to know that the princess is possessed? What evidence do you need?
I'm really getting tired of working in this palace. If care is not taken, I will quit this job.
Now.
Onyinye, Ugochi, Nkechi, if this matter should get to the Igwe, can you prove it? If they prove it, can you prove it? Okay, you can prove it.
No need of asking them this question. I will personally go to the Igwe and tell him all that you girls have been discussing about him. Then, when he calls you, come and prove it.
Because the king will kill us. I have no other job. Please. Glarinze. Sir?
Please. Do not let this matter get to the Igwe. Please, I'm begging you. Arinze, please.
You girls should thank your God that Gocha has pleaded on your behalf. Now get out! Get out!
For the first time. For the first time.
Bye-bye. Don't gossip again, no.
Now you, be careful how you mingle with this girl.
Thank you.
Put in trouble one day.
Thank you, Arinze.
It's okay. Rima, it's all right.
How do you expect me to stop crying? When the news is out there, they've been the one killing my suitors. Mama, am I really possessed? Am I?
How can you say that?
How can Mama, am I really possessed?
How can you ask that kind of question? Of course you're not possessed.
Mother, who is going to believe that? Who is going to defend me? I can't even go out there. Everybody is running away from me. Everybody.
Nobody is running away from you.
They're running away. They're running from me.
It's okay. It's all right. You know, you're the princess of this kingdom. And no one can take that away from you.
You don't understand how I feel inside of me. I'm the only one who knows what I'm saying. I can't even go out in the community. How do I face them? How?
My daughter, it is okay.
Mom, please, I want to be left alone, please.
Your Majesty, we are back from the chief priest's shrine.
No. You're welcome. And what did the chief priest say that is wrong with my daughter and my family? And what solution did he prefer?
Your Majesty, the chief priest said that even before we came, he has consulted the gods. And the gods said that there is nothing wrong with you, your daughter, or your family.
Oh, meaning what? He cannot say anything like that. What then has been killing my daughter's suitors? Because from the way they all died, it appears something so strange.
Your Majesty, we cannot tell because the chief priest did not tell us anything, just like Ichie of Obike said.
I'm not comfortable with this message. I'm not comfortable at all. Nobody is telling me what I want to hear.
Your Majesty, if you are not comfortable with this, I suggest we make another move. Let's see how we can find solution to this problem. Like you rightly said, something could be behind this, and it could be spiritual.
I want you people to go, please. You cannot go. Let me think out a solution.
Your Majesty, you look troubled.
Honestly, I'm confused. A lot of things going on in my head right now.
Your Majesty, but I am here. Oh, is it because you've not found a solution to the family problem yet?
Not really, but I sent Ichie of Obike, so I'm expecting him to be back and give me a report.
Oh, great then.
Princess! What is it? What is it? What happened? What happened? Why is she crying? What happened?
My queen, on coming back, getting to the village square, some villagers saw insulting her.
Yes, my queen, they even called her a death zone.
They called my daughter a death zone?
Yes, my queen.
They called me a death zone. I told you when you want to go, but you said I should go, that nothing was going to happen. Now look at it. They were even calling me a witch.
Oh my God, that's awful. God!
My friend.
Please, Odogu, right? Go to the village square. Get everyone there arrested immediately.
Yes, my queen.
Odogu, come here. Go back to your duty post.
Why? Why did you stop?
What would be your reason for arresting them when you know the true situation of things in this house? Oh, no.
Your Majesty, they insulted my daughter. Death zone?
Not to worry, I will handle it.
Well, better handle it fast.
Your Majesty, I have consulted more Nejeremozi na more nke Nejerozi. And they said nothing is wrong with the princess, nor the royal family. Your Majesty, they also said that your son-in-law is alive.
You left me more confused. I don't understand all this. Just please make me to understand. Which son-in-law of mine are they talking about? Because that stranger who asked my daughter's hand in marriage died on a plane crash. The other one, Chibeze, died died in a car accident. So I don't understand. Please, make me to understand. Chibeze we are talking about, you attended his burial. So I don't understand.
Your Majesty, you know him very well. And he is your son-in-law to be.
I'm still confused. I'm more confused because I invited Dibiot Lobosisi. He said exactly what you are saying now. And here you are saying the same thing. I am confused.
Your Majesty, I have told you what my chi told me. And there is nothing more I can say about it. Your Majesty, speak no more. I have passed the information and there's nothing more I can say about it. Your Majesty, I have to be on my way right now, if you don't mind, Your Majesty.
If I had known that the princess is a witch, I wouldn't have allowed my son to think of marrying her. Now she has killed him the way she killed Frank the stranger. Now, my son is no more. Jim, I am childless now. How about the Makanwa? Jim, who did I offend? Who did my son offend? Oh.
You've been here pacing around. I mean, what is it? You can't keep doing this to yourself. Besides, I don't want to be a widow anytime soon.
My dear, how can I calm down when my soul is on fire? I'm passing through crisis. A situation that is almost beyond me. Just tell me, you had her the other day saying that someone called her a dead zone.
But what did the eyes of the gods say?
Oh, I don't want to talk about that one. How can someone tell me that my son-in-law, who died, is alive? Was he referring to Frank, who died on air, plane crash? Or is it Chibuzo that died in a car crash? Tell me.
Maybe, just maybe he's talking about someone else that you happen to know that wants to come and ask for her hand in marriage. Anyway, can you please come in? Come in and rest, please.
Oh, you can go. I'll join you later.
Your Majesty, I'm not going anywhere without you. Please.
said you want us to discuss about something.
Yes. Please sit down.
What is it you want us to talk about?
I want us to talk about what we discussed yesterday.
Is it concerning Rita?
Yes, where is she?
She went to the market. Oh, she's almost here.
Good afternoon. Papa, good afternoon.
You're welcome.
Afternoon, welcome.
Welcome. Rita, go and drop that and come. Your father and I have something to discuss with you.
Hope there's no problem.
There's no problem at all.
Be fast, eh?
Oh, Papa, I'm not there.
What you got to say, it could be. It could be, no matter the situation. It must be. What you got to say, it could be. It could be, no matter the time factor. It must be. If I took a pull on your gun, it could be, if I took a situation. It must be. No matter what you do or say, it could be.
Hope all is well.
Yes. Rita.
Papa.
I want to ask you about the man you told us of that stopped you on the road asking your hand in marriage. When are they coming to see us?
Hey, Papa, he said he's coming to see you and Mama with his family next week, Saturday.
My wife, do you have anything to say?
No, I don't have anything to say. It's better you tell her what we discussed last night.
It's all right. Rita.
Pa.
I want you to understand us. We are not against you marrying the man. But if you look at our family, your brother Chibeze is dead. And we have also buried him. You are the only child we have now. But let me ask you, if you decide to marry now, what will happen to this family? The family of Owakwe will be closed.
That's it. That is just it.
Papa, I still don't understand what you're saying.
Rita, my daughter.
Oh, Mama.
What your father is saying is that we don't want you to get married. We want you to stay in this house and bear children for us. So that your father's lineage will not close.
Papa, Mama, how can both of you be saying such a thing? You want me to stay in this house and bear children for you and Papa? Ngwanu, let me ask you one question. Papa, Mama, if I stay in this house and bear you children, who will be my husband?
Rita, you didn't even close the gate when you...
Mama, I forgot.
Who could be the one driving into the... Are you sure it's not the man that wants to marry you?
No. I didn't see him with this kind of car that night.
Then who could this be?
I don't know.
I don't like what you're saying. It's not fair.
Well,
this tastes good.
Oh, it's good. It's good. It's very fine brandy.
Your Majesty.
What is after you?
Your Majesty. I saw him, Your Majesty.
You saw who?
Chibueze's ghost.
What do you mean Chibueze's ghost? You saw Chibueze's ghost? How come?
Your Majesty, I was at the village square shopping when a car drove past and stopped. When the owner of the car came down, it was Chibueze's ghost. Everybody that saw him ran away, Your Majesty.
Which Chibeze are you talking about?
Icho Wakwe's late son that was buried.
Are you stupid or something? How dare you utter such rubbish?
I'm not crazy, Your Majesty. I saw him.
Well, that's going on. I heard voices. Don't mind the stupid man. I sent him to the village square to do some shopping, and he just ran in here saying he saw Chibeze's ghost.
What kind of madness is that?
I saw him, my princess.
You saw who?
Oh, shut up. Let today be the last day you enter here and utter such rubbish. Come on, go back to your duty post.
Someone is hunting. Go and open the gate.
I should open the gate.
No, you should go on my head.
Okay, Your Majesty.
See how he's shaking right?
Is he alright?
Princess, would you like some? It is.
Enjoy alone.
Open the gate.
Let's go.
Chill me.
Your Majesty, this thing is getting out of hand. This Chibuzo spirit is terrorizing everybody in this community. The people are beginning to run away to God knows where, Your Majesty. And I think that Uwakwe here should do something about it, Your Majesty. Because the spirit was his son.
Which Uwakwe?
This Uwakwe.
This one that ran to my house last night with his wife and daughter. Because he suspected that the spirit is in his house. No. Concerning this matter, Uwakwe cannot do anything.
So what do we do now? That's the question I'm even asking. Yes, do we continue to run from our own kingdom?
Ndichie, something has to be done.
Yeah.
Uwakwe, You go to Dibiam at Lobosisi. Invite him so that he will come and chain his grave. Tie his body so that we'll put his spirit at rest.
Hey, Your Majesty, it is not possible. His spirit has already left the grave. How can you not tie him down?
Hey. Baba, okay.
Okwata, I am not going to leave my house that I am running to any other place. Mamie, Chibeze was my son. I did not kill him, so why must his ghost continue chasing us? I won't run away from my house.
We are ready.
Ready for what?
No, go where?
Nai, I've told you, let's run to my parents' house. Yes. Before Chibeze's ghost will appear here again and begin to attack us. Go where?
Now listen, nobody is leaving this house. All of us will remain here.
Me?
Chibeze was our son. So why must his ghost keep attacking us? Why must his ghost come here to chase us? And I am not going anywhere. I am not going anywhere.
No. You said Chibeze was our son. Chibeze is no more our son now. He is dead.
Let me ask you, were you among the people that killed him? So why must we now run?
Baba, let's leave.
You and your family are under arrest.
Arrest
for what? No, tell me, police. For what? We are talking about our son, Chibeze. His ghost chasing us. Now you are coming here to tell us we are under arrest.
Officer or police,
What is our offense?
Yes. Madam, no time for the question. Just move.
Which station?
Police station.
What did we do?
Now.
Tell us our offense before we go to police station. How can we come here and say we are...
Chineke, are you ready to go or not?
Let me tell you, we are not going anywhere.
Yes.
Don't tell us what our offense is.
Yes.
Chawakwe, are you ready to move or not?
Yeah, officer.
Move!
Don't shoot the gun.
It has not gotten to this now. Why must you bring out your gun?
Move it!
Let me keep...
Move fast. Move fast. I don't have time.
Officer, please don't hurt my daughter, eh?
No problem. Move.
Close the door well.
Now move.
Move it!
Move fast. Move. Should I?
No, don't push.
Officer, you should have told us what our offense now.
Please,
what's our offense?
when you get to the station,
DCO.
Your Majesty.
What is happening? What did my people do that you ordered the arrest? Who ordered for the arrest?
Your Majesty, I'm very sorry for not informing you before the arrest. It is the situation at hand and the nature of the arrest.
DCO, you have not answered my question. You are getting me more confused. I mean, so you people have no respect for my office. Has it gotten to the extent that even you ordered the arrest of my cabinet members? Why?
Your Majesty, I said I'm very sorry. I will present those arrested before you tomorrow. And the person who ordered for their arrest will be here tomorrow.
You are the divisional crime officer.
You are correct, Your Majesty.
Let me take you by your word. You said tomorrow.
Yes, Your Majesty.
If by tomorrow I am not satisfied with the reason behind the arrest, tell whosoever is behind that arrest that I never take it lightly. I will take it up from here. I mean, you cannot just come and arrest my people indiscriminately without informing me. You know it is never done.
Your Highness, I will deliver your message tomorrow.
Thank you.
My people, Your Majesty, Lolo, the elders of our youth's kingdom, the youths, I am not dead. Yes, I'm alive.
Yes, we can see you are alive. But who was that person that was dead and we buried as Owakwe's son?
Well, it is true I had an accident. But I'm not the one you people buried.
You can't change God's plan in this life. Nobody can change God's plans in this life.
Hey! Good as that. Please, I'm trying to get to a mechanic workshop around. So it's down there. Yes. It's not a problem, sir. Let me close my car.
In this life, for the ways of man, never the ways of God. For the ways of man, never the ways of God. What you got to say, it could be.
What's going on here? Bro, you look just like me. I'm surprised. Just the reason the matter. You couldn't look like my twin brother. Upon time, I don't get twin.
Looks alike.
Now, wow. God finish work. Exactly. Listen, bro. I think we need to know each other. I mean, I get to know your name, where you're from. I mean, Onyeka now. Onyeka will give problem. Nwa Josephine. Yes, now, correct now. Now from Obaha we from. You got what be your name? Oh, my name is Chibueze. I'm from Isulu Kingdom. I'm surprised and nice to meet you. Correct guy, that's all. Nothing to you, nothing come out. Well done, eh? Yeah.
Nobody can change God's plans in this life. For the ways of man, never the ways of God. For the ways of man, never the ways of God. What you got to say, it could be.
Guy, take a visit. Hey, Papa! Hey! Please help me call the number.
Okay.
I think it's getting better.
No, doctor. I disagree with you. My friend has been here since yesterday. He has not even opened his eye or noticed my presence. Doctor, if anything happens to him, the entire community will burn down this hospital. I'm taking my friend out of here. I want to fly him abroad for proper treatment.
Well, if you say so, I won't stop you.
Thank you. Is there any money I will give you for the ones we've done?
No, you go to the cashier. The cashier will bring out his file and we'll sort you out.
Papa, Mama, I'm sorry I couldn't reach out to all of you because I lost my phone at the accident scene. The only number I had in my head was Jude, my friend. And so I called him. And then he came in and flew me abroad for treatment. I've been there for a while now, and then I got better and decided to come back home. Unfortunately for me, everyone kept running away from me, thinking I was a ghost. But I'm not a ghost. I'm alive, Papa. Mama, I'm alive.
Oh, really? Really?
I missed you, darling.
Come on, sir.
Hi, Papa.
Wait. What did you call his name?
His name was Onyeka.
The mother's name?
I think Josephine.
Wait. I can remember something now. Yes.
Come on, Josephine. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even understand what you're talking about.
What do you mean you don't understand what I'm talking about? I said I'm 2 months pregnant.
2 months pregnant? So as old as you are, you cannot even take care of yourself, eh? By the way, who impregnated you?
And what sort of question is that? You, of course.
Me? You know that I am in love with your best friend Agnes, and you lured me into sleeping with you. Listen to me. Agnes is 2 months pregnant for me.
What?
Yes.
She's also pregnant for you.
She's pregnant for me, 2 months.
So what's going to happen to me?
What sort of question is that? Eh? Don't ask me that question, no. Listen, I'll marry Agnes. You know you are not from this town. I will marry Agnes and I'll take care of you and your unborn child until you give birth to him or her. Then...
What you're doing to me is not good, though. So you leave me and marry Agnes. She better than me.
Mamina.
Didn't you hear him? Josephine, boyfriend snatcher. You went behind me and slept with my husband-to-be. Now you are telling him you are pregnant for him so that he will leave me and marry you. See, let me tell you something. You have no place in my husband's heart. Oh yeah. Start moving. Oh yeah, move. Betrayer. You're start going.
My brother. So what are you telling me?
I am telling you that Josephine gave birth to a bouncing baby boy 3 days ago. And my wife Agnes gave birth to a bouncing baby boy 4 days ago. If you see Josephine's son and Agnes' son, they look alike. They look like twins.
My brother, I'm happy for you.
I'm the most happiest person though.
In fact, I would like to go and see them.
No, you cannot see them now.
What happened now?
Josephine's mother came and took them to their town. She said I shouldn't bother looking for them. That when the child grows. But anyway, sir, let's go and drink. I'm very happy. Let's go, let's go.
My son, ever since then, I have never set my eyes on him. I am even planning to go in search of him and bring him back home.
So Onyeka was my brother, and my father never deemed it fit to tell me. Great.
Well, my people, you've seen the reason I asked the DCO to come with the man who arrested my people. You've heard Owakwe's story also. The boy we buried is Onyeka, not Chibeze. Though Onyeka was still Owakwe's son. So sad, but you know, we give thanks to God.
Thank you, Igwe.
Papa, Mama, I think we should look for this woman, the Josephine. So we tell her what happened. What do you think, Papa?
It's all right, son. We'll embark on that journey, but not today.
Nai, please. When you people get there, you have to be very careful. Eh? Since you people came back, you've not said anything. What happened? How did it go? Huh? Tell me.
Agnes, wonders shall never end. Do you know that Onyeka was Chibeze's twin brother, your own son?
I don't understand. How do you mean?
Do you know that one of the twins they claimed that died was Onyeka? My dear, Josephine connived with one of the nurses and took Onyeka away.
No, Nai. You and I knows Josephine was pregnant the same time I was pregnant. So who gave you all this information? Eh? How did you know about all this?
Agnes, Josephine confessed that she faked the pregnancy just to get at you, to take you away from me.
Wait. Was that the reason I was denied access to see one of my twin child they said I died immediately I gave birth? Hey! Hey! But now you are the cause of all this. You are the cause of all this. You know I wanted to react, but you said I should leave everything in the hands of God. Now you have seen it. Have you seen it now? Have you seen it now? Hey! Onyeka mwamu! Hey! Chimovia wawamu! Josephine. Josephine, it shall never be well with you. But now you are too gentle. You are too calm. Have you seen it now? Have you seen it now? You are the cause of all this. Hey!
Mama.
Hey!
Mama, stop all this.
Oh!
Stop all this. Stop all this. I feel so bad equally because I didn't have the opportunity to grow up with my twin brother.
That is it.
But it's alright. I know everything will be sorted out.
Josephine, it shall never be well with you, Josephine. Josephine, you got one way, fella.
long that the traditional marriage is over and your people are prepared to go back to the city, well, I have nothing left other than to offer my prayers to you, and I'll continue to offer my prayers for you to succeed. My daughter, Father, be a good wife to your husband. Obey him, honor him, in fact, worship him. Because just as Christ is the head of the church, so your husband is head of your family. So obey him. He has suffered so much for you. You are aware. So reciprocate. I know the good Lord will bless your marriage and prosper you. That's all I have to say for now.
Thank you very much, Father.
Yeah.
I'll do as you said.
Your Majesty, thank you very much for your kind words of encouragement. I'm really grateful. I'm very happy.
Just anytime you people are prepared for the white wedding, inform me on time so that I'll prepare myself as the Ogedika of his suitor. I'll show the world who I am.
You hear from us.
We will.
You hear from us.
Adeze mama, Adeze mama, Udalugo mama, Udalugo mama, Ugebwenja uzomo, Anyamunja uzomo. Anyanwụ tutu elewu kwegbu ewu ilike n'enu nwa na mma nenekere na-arụ nwa ilike n'imi nwa nenekere na-anya nwa Udalugo mma Udalugo mma Enene beje oluwo Omalicha 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 Adeze mma Adeze mama, Adeze mama, Udalugo mama, Udalugo